Hello, guy. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Tristi! That's me. I know, right? Welcome, Zeno. Wow, it's the silly clown, name of Tristi. Cast in the name of Tristi, ye not serious. It's showtime! Well, not yet. It'll be about 10 minutes and then it's showtime. Oh my god, I am so farking cold. The heat's out at our apartment. I don't know when it's gonna come back. It's like 65 Fahrenheit in here at the moment, which is cold for me. It's cold for me. I get cold super easily. I'm layered up, so I'm handling it, but oh, my fingy tips. I need to be at 69 nice degrees or I'm too cold or hot. I think my ideal temp is like closer to like 74, 75, around 75. Bean, a bunny girl. True. Berry Trio, welcome Reyes. I'll roll some ads now to knock out pre-rolls for an hour. And also get up for like 3 minutes. BRB. Okay, I'm still up and down at the moment. Desperate times resort to desperate measures, and I'm desperately cold, so I'm busting out the herbal tea. Fire Mountain. I hope I have good luck with the tiles today, too. What would you prefer? Bunny Bunny Girl or Bunny Girl Girl? Bunny... Ooh. I mean, I think generally, I feel like my knee-jerk reaction is Bunny Bunny Girl. I feel like it's difficult for me to imagine Bunny Girl Girl. Bunny Girl Girl? Bunny Girl Girl. Yeah. I've got a kettle on the boil. I'm gonna watch it. I think I'm gonna watch it. It'll boil eventually if I watch it, right? You combined Bunny Girl and Bunny Girl into an amazing new words. Just another Mahjong Monday, I know. Welcome, Kara. I think it's boiling. 1 second. The way I see it is that Bunny Bunny Girl is a furry kimono, while Bunny Girl Girl is someone who enjoys rabbits and or bunnies and has bunny-themed accessories but no bunny ears. Yeah, I was thinking Bunny Bunny Girl is like a beloved twist on the classic, right? But then Bunny Girl Girl is like a girl of bunny girls, right? Like a bunny girl otaku girl? Or like a bunny girl manager girl? Welcome, Zero. Welcome, Tupi. It's Jong 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 already. Mama. Day. Yeah, if you're just arriving, the Tristi saga today, the sort of narrative hook of today is that it's cold in my apartment. It's cold as shit because the heat's out. We don't have hot water, and everything in this house runs on hot water, including the apartment heating. So, I put on a pot of tea. Rare for me. Yeah, I've got a nice big mug of it right now, and I'm waiting for it to cool down. I will be slurping on that. I'll try not to do it too loud, but I will be slurping on it for my health. I haven't played much Mahjong recently. I think I may have forgotten how to play it. The truth is, SWC, is that most people who play Mahjong don't really know how to play it. Even I don't. A tea sounds a delight today, even with a working apartment. Please use all the tricks at your disposal. I mean, 'tis the season, am I right? If you're cryogenized, future generations of chat can unfreeze you and enjoy silliness in the far future. So is it that bad? Boy, am I glad they're frozen in there and we're out here. But what I want to know is, where's the clown? Mary Gray. So, who's ready to study? Who's ready for homework? We gotta do our homework last minute before class here. Hello. I hate homework. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, we're doing it. Sorry, Susunim, it's homework time. Tip for staying warm and turning your computer into a VR rig. Blanket tunnel from head to monitor. You know, I was thinking about that, like, oh man, I wonder if I could like run some shit in the background on my computer to make it heat the hell up. But like, I've been having problems with stream crashing lately that like I haven't been able to pinpoint, or rather computer crashing, I should say, computer crashing during stream. And I thought maybe it would be overload, potentially. Maybe it's like a driver issue, maybe it's overload. Hopefully it's not hardware failure. But I've been keeping the resource monitor open while I stream, and I think there's no chance that my computer is overheating today because it's way colder in here. I've got it in an ice box already. And honestly, from my testing, it doesn't actually heat up that much when I'm streaming. I need to play some games with that ray tracing shit in it. Stay safe, streamers hardware. Yeah, I hope so. I hate homework, but I love when the teacher reviews the homework at the beginning of class before collecting it. Yeah, that's where you learn. We're kind of reviewing while we do it. So, if you're wondering what the heck this is, what I got open just now, I feel like this is mostly just like a point of clarification. I want to clarify something. I mentioned, I think in a previous stream, that the scoring formula for Mahjong, we were sort of doing a little bit of like scoring practice. It's Fude? Maybe. Maybe. This is sort of like an addendum to the previous Fude. So you've got like the scoring table over here, and you might notice that like, oh, there's all these different values for all these different scores of Han and Fu up until Mangan, where it gets a lot simpler, and Fu stops mattering. And I mentioned that there is a complicated formula for calculating these point values that is sort of aborted at 5 Han or higher to kind of control the scaling of the score so it doesn't spiral out of control. But the formula is not actually that complicated. Complicated in the sense, it's a simple formula, but it's hard to do in your head, I think. It's Fu times 2 to the power of 2 plus the Han. That's literally it. When a non-dealer goes out by sumo, the dealer pays the winner 2 times the basic points. The other 2 dealers pay the winner 1 times the basic points. When a non-dealer goes out by discard, the discarding player pays the winner 4 times the basic points. So basically, the basic points is the standard payment, and then it's multiplied up by the number of players. Well, thank you for the follow. Cinder. Tristi, how is being a bunny girl gonna help me? I'm always bunny girl. Then you are blessed, Cinder. You're blessed, and you should count your blessings. You're already a perfect organism. Have you tried being bunny girl squared? Oh, I mean, at minimum, I'd be bunny girl cubed by this formula. There's no way to have a 0 Han hand. But yeah, I just wanted to go into that. Like I guess if you can do math in your head, You don't need to memorize any of this fucking bullshit over here. The only things you need to memorize are these, which are really, really easy because they sort of just go up by, what is it? So first it goes up by 4,000, then it goes up by 4,000, then it goes up by 8,000. And then I think it goes up by 8,000 again. The basic points here, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 6,000, 8,000. What about a funny girl? I'm kind of most of the way there already. You can't spell hand without Han. It's true. Mahjong lesson of the day, okay? Take notes. Anyway, I don't feel like doing scoring practice today. I just wanted to point this out. If you're really good at powers of 2 and multiplying powers of 2 by things, and calculating foo specifically, then you could score any hand up to Mangan. Be a funny girl. But anyway, I've been thinking more about these what would you discard puzzles. Let me zoom it in. Hell yeah, there we go. This woman will be helping us and her accomplice. She has like a smaller accomplice. He's still too hot to drink. Like chess problems, exactly. It lost my scroll position. I get to see this doodle again. Let me get my tablet actually. She has a small girl accomplice. Sounds like someone I know. Bella's a bit of an accomplice to me. We're kind of partners in crime. Silly crime. And legal, of course. My lawyer advises me to say that I'm only committing legal crimes. Okay. How deep into this book are we now? I feel like we've cleared like, I want to say around 30 of these. It's like a book of 300 problems. We'll be on this one a while. We usually do about like 9-ish problems a stream. If we do other kinds of studying, we do less of them. There's only art of Hall about picking a lock while you're holding her. Caught in 4K. What if it was the lock to our apartment and we forgot our keys at home because we're both silly? I think it's legal to pick the lock to your own apartment, right? I've been marking the questions as I answer them with either a X, a triangle, or a check mark. Usually I'll make 2 guesses. I'll make like a primary guess and a secondary guess, like a main guess and then an alternate guess to kind of hedge my bets a little bit. And if I get it right on the primary, I give it a check. If I get it right on the secondary, I give it a triangle. And if neither is right, I give it an X. What if it's a lock to free for the taking treasure? Oh, to free for the taking treasure, you say? So you live in a safe, then? We like to stay safe here. All about safety here. The red question mark. Oh, we've already cleared like 40-something questions. 50-something questions. Wow, we were deeper into this book than I thought we were. Okay, here we go. Question 52. All right. I've stopped using the co-working and studying tag for the stream today just because I keep forgetting to change it. So if somebody comes in here and they're like, why the fuck aren't you playing Mahjong SOUL? I hate you. I'll ban them. But that's why. Okay. But the question mark become an exclamation mark from time to time? Maybe. Depends on how surprised I am. If I'm more bamboozled, it'll be a question mark. And if I'm more surprised, it could be an exclamation mark. And if it's both, well, we might be in interrobang territory. This hand's killer. Okay, so it's East 1, West C, turn 7. Most of these are in like the first row usually. Dora is the 7th, so we've got a Dora right here. Want to keep that. Let's look at our shapes. Start with the blocking. You want 5 blocks. A good Mahjong hand almost always has 5 blocks, either complete shapes or mostly complete shapes. How am I supposed to get my jollies backseating the streamers every Mahjong play if they aren't playing Mahjong? Well, that's the thing, is like, I mean, this is kind of legal backseating hours, basically. Like, I love to hear people chime in with their answers for this stuff. Here, it's allowed. If you want to get it out of your system, now's the time to do it. So let's call this a block. We can call this a block. We could also consolidate these into one block, potentially. This is definitely a block. And this is a block. Although we could also split it like this and this, potentially. A lot of dynamic kind of block shapes to this hand. This is a puzzle with correct answers. I can't backseat here, or I might be wrong. That's the thing, is it's like, is it really backseating at that point? We're just studying together. Backseating where you don't know the answer is just called helping. It's study group, not study Tristi. Yeah. Study goop. I feel like that's the purview of a different kind of streamer. Some might consider me a creepy streamer, but I am most certainly not a wet streamer. I like it dry. This is my Tristi figure drawing class. Yeah, you can study whatever you need to. Like, if you've got homework for a different class that you want to complete right now while I'm doing my Mahjong homework, please do. Please do. Okay. So it's probably best if we consolidate this block here, I think, personally. But this block is also the most heavy. I want to say that this is a case of... Ooh. So a lot of these questions have traps to them. I actually learned, this book is part of a series, right? They did like 4 more of these, or three or 4 more of these books. I forget whether there was 3 or 4. Welcome, Exclusia. And the later books are all easier than the first one. The first one is the hardest. But it's making me feel a little better about myself because these questions are designed to be especially punishing. I'm like, oh, I'm not failing at the easy stuff. I'm failing at the highest difficulty. That's good. You don't need to know all the scoring stuff from the start because the video games do it all for you. Yeah, I've come to realize lately that I've been leaning a lot on the video game Mahjong crutches. Like marking Dora, scoring hands for you. I want to get better at that stuff so I can do it on my own. So the sort of... The pickle that I see with this hand is like... Usually it's said that two heads... Heads being... pairs is strongest. But are better than one? Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. In Mahjong, they kind of are. A head is a pair. So you've got like, in a Mahjong hand, you've got like 4 sets of 3 usually, and then 1 pair. The pair is the head of the hand. You need at least 1, but it's often good to have 2. Because it gives you the option to like pivot basically. So like if we only had like 1 pair, like let's say we knocked this one out, right? And then we drew another 7p here. All of a sudden, and we don't really like have a pair anymore. Unless we toss this one. So we can't accept 7p if we toss a pair over here. Considering the fact that we're not the dealer and we only have like one Dora, I kind of feel like I'd want to angle for a Ricci with this hand. Every time I see the double inside weight, I want it, but I think Ricci Book 1 suggests you get rid of them when the hand is nearing completion. I mean, this hand is kind of, yeah, it's kind of nearing completion is the thing. Erase that. I feel like the only two choices that jump out at me, and I'm torn between primary and secondary here, is this one or this one. Do you cut a pair to keep this double inside weight, waiting on 3 and 5? Or do you keep a pair to have 2 pairs? The hand's gonna be Tanyao either way. Trying to think about acceptance here. So you can accept 3-5 if you cut the 6. And then if you cut the 2, you can accept 5-6. It looks like, and then 5-6M and 7P. This shape is, we're not touching this one. I don't see any other real like Yaku possibilities here. I feel like I don't really see mixed triple sequence happening. There's a part of me that kind of likes the idea of like potentially keeping this double-sided, like this sort of double closed weight, because it can lead to a trap later. Like, let's say you draw like the 2 or the 5 here, and then you're left with this shape to pick a Ricci tile. You can sort of Ricci on the 6M, and you have a Tsuchi trap weight for the 3M. But honestly, that kind of trap is pretty obvious. I feel like if there's a way to trap someone, like it's there, and so like I don't know. Considering the ability that this hand has to call, I feel like maximizing acceptance might be the way to go. Because there might be a situation here in this hand. Like, I mean, I know they say don't think about the table situation, right? Can we even get a double-sided weight? Like, I think if we complete this shape or this shape, then the remaining weight is double-sided. A trap might be better than no trap in this case. Maybe. I kind of feel like optimizing for... I think personally, I'm partial towards like maybe maximizing acceptance if it means foregoing the trap later down the road. So I think my second choice is actually, I think my first choice is the 2 and keeping the pair of 6s, because now we can like kind of pawn whatever we want to complete the hand in a hurry if we need to, if the situation gets bad. Like if the dealer starts making moves, you could get a tenpai real quick that way, potentially. And then this would be the second choice. Okay, let's see here. Dora is West Wind. We don't have any. But we do have a red 5. That's a Dora too. If it's red, like this, with a dot, it's a Dora. Okay, and then... Got a pair of 7s. This shape is a little messy here. This big block. I'll think about that more in a minute. We need to figure out like how does this split up? Because it's not one block all into itself. I might split it up like this, maybe. Although actually, I think a better way to split it up might be like this. I mean, this is sort of revealing my bias here, but like I was kind of thinking maybe this is the best way to split it. And like it leaves a nice like 2 pairs. We've got 2 pairs. I think this is like, I mean, when I saw this hand, my like knee-jerk reaction was like cut 1p. That was my like instinct. Like if I had to make a decision in like 2 seconds, I would cut 1p, but like, it's always good to think about it a little harder than that. Usually I feel like the point that this book tends to drive home is that you want to keep these kinds of long, kind of like complex shapes. I guess the question is like, what does 1p wind up sort of doing for us in terms of acceptance if we keep it? Like we've kind of got 1, 2, 3, and then a pair of 2s, like a 2, 2, 4, maybe a 2, 2, 4 shape. If we keep everything here, if we resolve to keeping everything in this Pinzu block here, then I think that's still bad though. Actually. Like, I'm thinking about like, what would the alternative be? Yeah, 7M is kind of like the other one that jumps out at me, but I think that cuts us down to 4 blocks. So let's say we cut 7M. You would have like 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, 4. That's how we would split the shape up, I think. But then we would only have 4 blocks. That would definitely increase to Shan 10 probably. Yeah, if we got another 1p, then where would that put us? I guess we would have 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 3. And like a 2, 4. I was thinking about like, what if we cut 5S, like this one here? But then if we like draw like something like 2S, then we'll probably have to cut the red 5, and that's no good. that's no good. I don't like it. I guess I'll put 7M as a secondary here. I really can't think of another secondary for this hand. What is the girl's wisdom? I don't like people who only announce their hand value when they win. My sticks get taken without even having confirmed their hand. So like if you sort of reveal your hand in like a parlor and stuff, I mean the main thing you need to announce is how much is everybody paying you. But I think it's probably better etiquette to announce like, oh, these are my yaku, and this is how much you're paying me. Wow, cute. Yeah. There's 3 problems per page, and then there's a girl at the bottom of each of the question pages who has something cheeky to say. Homework enrichment. They should put more anime girls in your homework that say cute things. And I think more people would do homework. I can't announce yaku until I complete my bond. Yeah, true. Okay. We've got 8S is the Dora. We got one of those. Lovely. Our blocks. We got 1 block here. Love that. Another one here. Good one. This one is kind of maybe 1, maybe 2. We'll take a look at that later. And then we can call this one 2 blocks. Okay, this hand's a little crazy. This hand's a little crazy, I think. Because it's full of, like, awesome open weights, but there's no pair. There's no head. The closest thing we've got to a head is these two, actually. So I feel like there's, like, a temptation to cut these out to isolate the head, and the rest of it just clicks into place if we do that. But with so many shapes we can accept, we could probably find a pair almost anywhere else. It's all simples, so there's that, yeah. I'm kind of thinking, like, it's East 1, East seat. I think this is kind of, the fact that we're dealer here feels kind of important. Because the thing that I'm thinking is maybe there's two roads this hand can go down. There's a chance for, like, a slide over into 3-4-5 Sanshoku too, if we keep this set here. Did they ever make Saki branded books of this? I don't think so. Not to my knowledge. Maybe. I feel like it's weird for Saki characters though, because they kind of play with magical power rather than like outright strategy. Not really like associated with like brainy mahjong, if that makes sense. Because my thinking is like, oh, you know what a nice ending weight for this hand might be? It might be like 5, 6, 7, 8S, waiting on a pair of 5 or 8. Call that a Nobetan weight, I believe. Because then you could accept another Dora, potentially. And it wouldn't be too hard to, like, chi this and then, like, cut this. I don't like Sanshoku because the 6-7M needs a 5M. True, that is true, yeah. Yeah, you need like 2 5Ms. You're right. My gut instinct here is to keep this complete meld, and then we could probably end on a pair weight with a chi on this shape. Or if we draw into this shape over here, this sort of 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 shape, we could easily like cut it down to get a pair out of almost any of these tiles. I mean, if we draw a 7S pair, that's like rip, right? Because we have to, it forces the Dora out of the hand. But I think that's the only case where we would lose the Dora, so it's a little unlikely. And I mean, as dealer, I think win's a win, so. I guess the alternative that I can think of is the sort of gut reaction of maybe like tossing 3P to isolate the 4P pair. That's the other direction I could see this hand taking. Okay, so how are we doing here? First choice 2M, second choice 6M. What was that? First choice 2M, let's go. Starting off correct. Good vibes, good signs. Discarding 6M for Ryoncon is likely to result in Kanchan as the final shape. Discard 2M and hope for Pinzu to extend instead. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. You also gain more acceptance in Pinzu than just the 7P. Like maybe you could pull out like a 3P or an 8P or something. I love this song. It's so Halloween. It's so Halloween core. Question 53. First choice 1P, second choice 7M. What do we got here? 1P. Okay, 2 for 2. Let's go. Discarding 5S is the widest, but we are left with a mediocre shape. Discarding 7M puts us back to Shanten, which is not an option here for playing Akaari. This leaves 1P, 3S, 5S as our choices, When struggling to make a decision, choose based on final shape and MAKA acceptance. Between these choices, 1P is best. Yeah, I was thinking about like, I think that this book stresses a lot is like try to choose a tenpai shape that's good. Try to optimize for a good tenpai shape without, I mean, obviously without losing too much acceptance, but like if you wind up with an awkward tenpai that can't win or is unlikely to win, then that's a bit sad, isn't it? MAKA acceptance equals tiles acceptance. MAKA is red 5. MAKA Ari means that like, I think, that Akadora in use maybe? Usually Ari means that like a rule is currently active. Like Kuitan, Ari. It's like open Tanya, Kui, open Tan, Tanya, I think. Okay, well, what was the last one? 4P first choice, 3P second choice. 4P, nice. 3 for 3, is that my first perfect page? I feel like despite being cold as shit in my apartment today, maybe my brain's frosty. Maybe I'm overclocked. But yeah, the thing that I was thinking was like, usually when you toss, like I could feel this, right? This insane acceptance boost, right? From keeping this 3, 4, 5 intact. It's like we have so much more acceptance if we don't chop this shape down. You got the cooling going. You're running at peak capacity. What is this silliness? It's overflowing. Sensei. This is a question about whether we should use the pinzu shape as 3, 4, 5, or whether we should drop 3, 5 and use it as the head. With connected shapes in a hand, confirm the group. It's easy to make a head out of the connected shape in Sozu. I knew it. My brain bigger. My thoughts smarter. The AI likes dropping pairs within a sequence, which is why I would have done it. I don't know, that's scary. It is Halloween. Yeah, I feel like these kinds of shapes like are good like early on because you can sort of like split them in half like that. And you have like 2 open weights. But later on, especially when it's like kind of the only pair in your hand, it's like you've got what, 3, 4, 5, and then you're waiting on like one of 2 remaining 4s. Get out of here. No way. No freaking way. That shit sucks. Drawing Manzu into Tenpai is not a problem, as we can wait on the Nobitan, including the Dora. The Nobitan, including the Dora! I called it. We're on the same wavelength. Even if we draw 7S and discard Dora for Tenpai, we still have enough value with Riichi Tanya Pinfu. Hell yeah. Awesome. 3 for 3. Hold on, I need to see if this is my first perfect page. I think it might be. World bar? Need to go faster? You know? Maybe not that fast. Nope. 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 Almost. Nope. Maybe page up key would be the way. Yeah, that feels good. That feels good. I'm paging up now. Nope. Oh, what about this one? No. When I started the book early on, I wasn't doing second choices. I realized the necessity of it later on. Okay, awesome, yeah. First perfect page, let's go. Down at like 50, 2-ish. Okay. Here we go. Oh, man. You already got a doozy of a shape here, it looks like. East 1, West C, not the dealer. Thank you, Tupi. Oh, man. So I saw this hand, and I don't know if that I would call this like a knee-jerk discard, but I was like, oh, the Tanyao disease, the brain worms are saying cut 9S, but 9S is the freaking Dora. Man. 10,000 clips, thank you. Making it rain. I think my tea might finally be cool enough to drink. It might have cooled off quite a bit, actually. Hold on. I'm gonna start slurping. Slurp warning. Yeah, it's kind of just lukewarm now. Panyao and Dora cost the same. Yeah, I was gonna say. I thought about it during the slurp. And I was like, you know, they're worth the same in the end. Although. Okay, what are our options here? Cutting it up into blocks is gonna be a little awkward. So we've got like 2, 3, I think that's block 1, maybe 3, 4 is block 2. Block 3, block 4, block 5. That's one way of doing it. We could also cut this, and then it would consolidate, but then we'd only have 4 blocks. Why would you discard him? 9S. Because I like to torment him. I like the face he makes when he gets discarded. Ay, ay, ay. And it sucks, and I hate him. He's a very polarizing character, I have found. People are in a camp either of like love or hate with 9S. I'm kind of in the I love 9S category. He's such a messy little worm. I just love a problematic short king. I love the narrative function of 9S. They did good making him like that. Yeah. So you would love him even if he was a worm. He kind of already is one, but yes. I kind of feel like it's in our best interest to keep every single Manzu tile here. Hey, Mixpatch. How's the Jong? We're studying. We're hitting the books. Lately, I've gotten into the habit of warming up with some Mahjong study with these what would you discard puzzles, and I can kind of feel it embiggening my brain. My brain's getting bigger and bulgier and smarter. So 7p. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm kind of thinking about it, and I'm like, I mean, okay, so the oddest one out, maybe, is like this one, but then we remove the option of accepting another one of these if we get rid of the success. That's good. I feel like the more I learn, the more I lose. I mean, honestly, to be honest, I kind of haven't been winning so much myself recently, which is kind of what got me on the studying beat. But I think learning is kind of its own reward. I'm feeling better about the games I play, whether or not I win them. And that's a nice feeling. What about 3M? Confirm the Manzu shapes. Yeah, I mean, like, I kind of feel like we gain a lot of acceptance from keeping the extra 3M because I feel like maybe this shape is nice. Like 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 5, 5 is pretty good. Would be okay if this ended in a 6-9 way. Yeah, I mean, 69 is justice. Okay. Okay, well, all right. I think... I think I'm gonna go with this. I think I'm gonna go with this first choice. This second choice. I think this might be the widest acceptance, but we lose the option of adding more Dora to the hand. We've already got two of them. We've already got two of them. I think we want to lock this hand in if we can. Although, yeah, no. Because I was thinking about it and it's like, so we cut 9S for Tanyao, but the problem with that is like, well, now we can't really accept 1M anymore, which is kind of half the fun of keeping the 2M in the hand. I need to learn how to read Shanten. Check the pins in the chat channel in my Discord, 2P. There's a simple formula for calculating Shanten in there. Basically what you do for Shanten is you start at 8. You start at 8, and then you kind of subtract based on the shapes in your hand, or add depending on certain conditions. So I believe you subtract 1 for each block. Is not far enough over. My tablet doesn't go that far. I'm gonna move the window over. Do it like this. You subtract 2 if the block is finished, like a triplet. Complete block. Add 1 if there's no pair. And add 1 if there's 6 blocks. So I think with this hand, if we say that's -1, -1, -2, -1, -2. Maybe something like that. So 8, 7, 6, 4, 3, 1 Shanten. Oh, raid. Krungo raid. Kong raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, Krungo. I'm gonna try something new today. Let me try this. I found out about this function. Does this work? I feel like my bot is supposed to like shout out raiders. I heard that it had that function, but it's not doing it. It doesn't feel like it. I'll just do it manually. I'll look into this later. Wait. No, it auto-shouted out. It auto-shouted out. Okay. You did it. It didn't show up for me. I have this like message here in my chat feed that says new introduction, and it's just like completely blank. It's kind of haunted. It's kind of a ghost message. That's there for you too, huh? Weird. Oh, another raid. Oh my gosh. Welcome, Rhubarb Sweet. Seribot, please do it this time, Seribot. I need you. I need you. Please do it, Seribot. It's not doing it. Maybe I'm getting the command wrong. Welcome, Bombex. We just shouted out a raider. Tristi, your bot is falling apart. I think I'm probably just getting the command wrong. So the Raiders command should just post a link to the channel. It's not like a typical shout out. It's just a chat message. Anyway, welcome Raiders. I'm Tristi. On Mondays, we play Mahjong. And right now I'm studying Mahjong. I'm trying to get better at the game. And so I'm doing Mahjong puzzles. The nature of these puzzles is that they give you a hand and they ask you, what's the best tile to discard? And so we're trying to figure that out together. I think I just kind of finished this hand. I think my solution is not perfect. I'm really not sure with this one, but that's the fun of it. When do we date Mahjong? We kind of date Mahjong whenever we're playing it, and I think honestly right now, I feel like I'm dating Mahjong in my mind. Okay. One doesn't get better at Mahjong. One gets less worse. Fair enough, true. Okay, we've got 2M is the Dora. We got one of those. Lovely. Let's look at our blocks. We got one block, a floater, another floater, another block. And then this is kind of two blocks here, including this one. And then another floater. This is kind of like... This hand is in like an earlier stage of development than a lot of the hands in this book, I feel, with how many sort of like awkward floating tiles it has. I kind of feel like if it's a matter of... choosing floaters, maybe? Like, which floating tile do you cut? That's kind of what it feels like to me. I feel like you're gonna be kicking yourself if you toss the 7M. Because like if you start drawing stuff like 5 or 6 later on down the road, it's like, well, now I'm furry 10 risks, so. The fact that all the floaters are inner tiles is weird to me. Yeah, I think the 7M starts to stand out because it's not like the innermost tiles, 4, 5, 6. You kind of like, this is like the inner group here, and then you've kind of moved to the outwards progressively until you reach the terminals of like 7, then 8, then 9. They accept a little bit less as they go further towards the outside, with the terminal accepting the least. You kind of want to keep the 5 pin for red 5 acceptance, potentially. And ordinarily you want to keep a bunch of sort of interconnected tiles like this, but if you kind of look at this 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4 shape, it's already kind of complete as is. So my gut feeling is tossing 6S. Because it kind of feels like these two shapes here, the 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, have everything they need already. This one is kind of like, this one's a little bit of a gangster here. It'll get you. You count this one out, it'll get you. And then this one could add some value to the hand, which it currently doesn't really have any, so. Because I'm trying to think of what would happen if we drew tiles around like 6S, like if we drew like 5S or something. Then it gets weird. Then we're in the weird zone. With a pair of 9P, it's hard for this hand to sort of like shift towards all simples, I think. Not really happening. We're east, we're the dealer. We've got a Dora. We want to move fast, I think, so. What would I choose as a second choice? I guess maybe take the furry 10 risk and toss 7M is the other choice, potentially. I think I just like the floating 5 a little better for acceptance. Yeah. I think this is a sort of 3-way choice between all the floating tiles here. I'm gonna go with this. All right, what is the woman's wisdom? At our store, there are many guests that are not allowed to play at the same table. The owner said it's really troublesome to organize tables. You gotta keep the people who are beefing apart from each other. They get too rowdy. That's funny. Time for a logic puzzle to arrange the tables. Yeah, I feel like a Mahjong parlor owner is doing completely different kinds of puzzles on a day-to-day basis. Are you beefing with anyone? I'll never tell. Keep your friends close and keep your enemies closer, as they say. When you get blood on the tiles, you have to throw the whole set away. That shit stains. Damn. I'm friend with everyone. The famous Kong, who's a friend to everyone. You know him, Krungo. I'm going a ways back in chat, but Bombik said Mahjong is pretty old, but I wouldn't say it's dated. Yeah, like, I think people sort of think of Mahjong. It's often said to be an ancient game, but it's really not that old at all. Like 150 years, maybe-ish? Which is pretty new in the grand scheme of things. No. An ancient game is like Chaturanga, right? Like, Mahjong is still pretty new. I think I've made this exact joke before. Thank you, Zeno. That's a great emote to have. Bless Fox. Okay, what have we got here? East 1, East Seat. This hand's a doozy. This hand's a killer. Dora is 5p. We've got a double Dora right here. A 2-star double Dora. It's red and it's the Dora. Crazy stuff. So what are our shapes? We could maybe say this is 2 shapes here. Either it's 4-4-5-5 or 4-5-4-5, right? And then we got a complete shape here in the 4-5-6. And we got a head, and then another shape, and then another shape. So, unfortunately, for how awesome this hand is, it's got 6 blocks. Cursed hand dynamo, exactly. This hand's cursed. Good, but cursed. How do you break this up? I think the possibility of something like 4-5-6 Sanshoku is on the table. Like, let's think for a minute about what happens if we draw 5S over here. We're probably cutting this, right? I almost want to call any pawn and just hope I get another 5p by the end. Can this hand accept another 5p? I mean, I think if we keep the 7p, then yeah, it can, right? Because then we have like a 5-7-7 shape that we could maybe sort of assemble into something. There's so much different potential in different directions. It's kind of like, sort of feels like it's like kind of like pushing against each other. Like, do you want to keep the possibility open for 4-4-5-5-6-6 over here? Because that'll add value. Do you want to keep the possibility of 4-5-6 Sanshoku open? If you treat these as pairs, then it's got too many pairs. I think you might start having to cut down things from this shape, potentially. Reduce this block down to 1. What do you mean Mahjong is from the 19th century? I know. I mean, it's like a successor to, like, card games. I don't care about Ipeko here. Ipeko definitely feels like the most potentially distant possibility for this hand. Yeah, I think maybe this. So that way you still have the option of pawning this shape to completion. And keeping the red 5 there, intact. And then you still have 2 pairs. You could pawn either of those two. Or have the chance to maybe incorporate 5S over here. what isn't going to get you. Come on. If someone calls chi or pawn and no one's around to hear it, do they get the tile? What would my secondary choice be here? I did kind of think of this one over here as a potential cut. The more I think about it, the less I'm into it, but I'll hedge my bet as have that be a secondary. Yeah, the more I think about this, the less I like it, but I'll keep it on there. Okay, question 55. First choice success, second choice 7p. Tristi, how does the round indicator play into the decision making? So it can tell you a few things. Most of these hands are pretty much all in East 1. I think to give you the sense of like not really thinking too hard about like, oh, is it all last, you know? Like, they want you to not think too hard about like, what is the game state right now? What is the table situation? But like rather to consider the hand in a mostly vacuum. Usually your seat, whether or not your dealer, is pretty important. And then how late it is into the game is also kind of important because it's like how many more draws can you expect to get? 9S, you cut the Dora here? So welcome, Rogue. I'm going with it. I'm going with it. I'm locking in. It was 7p. It was 7p. I was thinking about Tanyao, but like if we're keeping the 2-3 shape, then that means we can't accept 1M anymore. That's the thing that got me with this hand, is it's like, oh man, like, I mean, we have better acceptance if we don't go for Tanyao, I think. Which means we keep Dora. So it was 7p, okay. Okay, interesting. Discarding 7p has worse acceptance than the other choices, but doing so guarantees at least a Ryeonman weight and can accept Dora, Aka, and the multi-sided weight of Manzu, so its expected value is highest. Okay, I see. You're trying to stack those bills. Dora does equal Tanyao, yeah, but I mean that ultimately means that we're gonna have to cut this too, and then we only have 4 blocks. We only have 5 blocks if we keep this shape in this shape, I think. Okay, what was this one? Question 56. First choice 6S, second choice 7M. I feel like this is the battle of the floaters. 5. Oh, I picked the wrong one. Wrong floater. Interesting. I was really concerned about the red 5. A question about sticky 1 Shanten. We are 1 Shanten for Pinfu, so we want to keep the tiles that let us draw Aka into Ryeonman weight, except Dora, and are closer to the outside. Additionally, if we draw a red 5, we can replace another floating tile to use it. Okay. Okay, interesting. I hadn't considered that angle. You could just still keep the red 5 as a floater. In all likelihood, you're not going to wind up waiting on like a Champagne weight that includes like 5p. Okay. And yeah, I guess in terms of Aka acceptance, this one accepts red 5S. I would keep 5-pin. Yeah, I mean, I would too. This was my last choice for this hand. It would be interesting to test these puzzles with modern AI. Also, thank you for the follow. When's the American Mahjong stream? I want to see some jokers. I'm telling you, if you can find a good like online American Mahjong client, Or I guess even, it doesn't have to be online. Just a good, like, American Mahjong software. I'll give that a go. I'll give that a go. I've been curious about it. I do trust the answers in this book a little bit more, just because it's like it's sort of a decision by committee, by consensus amongst several strong players. But ultimately, it's going to be whatever agreement those players reached. Okay, and then this one was tough. I think I was 4M first choice, 6S second choice. 4P, actually. 4P, wow, okay. We can see 4, 5, 6 Sanshoku, so it may seem tempting to sort out the double Ryanmen and Manzu. But we have Dora 3, so we prioritize winning over Sanshoku. We're actually 1 Shanten for Chitoi. Discarding 4P has the largest acceptance, and leaves open the possibilities of Sananko, Chitoi, and Ipeko. The Itty Bitty Shanten Committee. I'll look for an American Mahjong client, but I feel like if it doesn't exist, we'll probably have to TTS, which is never preferred. Like Tabletop Simulator? Yeah, probably. The correct explanation is it makes the hand less dangerous. I mean, the acceptance is right here. I hadn't considered the possibility of pivoting towards 7 pairs, though. I'd forgotten about 7 pairs. But you have 4 of them right here. At 4, you start thinking about it. Notably, some rule sets let you make 7 pairs with 2 identical pairs also. Yeah, that actually mixed me up the first time I encountered that you couldn't make 7 pairs and have 2 of the pairs be the same. It's like 7 unique pairs, specifically. Weird edge case. I can't imagine coding a Mahjong computer in Lua. I think anybody who makes a Mahjong game sort of functional is a wizard to me. I've thought this for a long time, but I feel like what we really need is some kind of like Mahjong game engine specifically. Because I feel like a sticking point for a lot of people is having to build the logic of a Mahjong game from scratch, you know? I think we would see a renaissance of a lot of wonderful new kinds of like Mahjong games if there was some kind of engine people could build on top of easily. Four-pin was optimal because it makes the hand less dangerous. Nothing else. But I mean, it's 6 more tiles of acceptance, though. That's not nothing. It's close to Dora, sure. I feel like, considering the fact that this hand is like all middle tiles, I guess the ones closest to Dora will be the most dangerous, but they all feel pretty dangerous to me. I'm trying to kind of figure out like how the acceptance works in this case. I guess it's because you can still accept any of these. Oh, right, this is also a pair. And yeah, I guess ultimately, like, after cutting this, depending on how the hand grows, you can then cut this. So it's like this to this. That makes sense. Okay, I get it. This is interesting. I never would have, like, considered, like, chopping this shape down. I was caught in the Sanshoku trap again. Sanshoku's kind of a sticky one, I feel. How exactly does dropping 4-pin make us closer to Chitoi? I mean, if we're pursuing Chitoi exclusively, then this one would be best, but it's also the weakest in terms of acceptance, because it makes the hand farther from everything else. like maximizing Chitoi acceptance would mean removing the 4S. This song has a weird mix of Katamari and Sonic. Yeah, it's Nights into Dreams, which is kind of like Sonic going dream mode, going weirdo dream mode a little bit. I won't accept this explanation. I'm sorry. I can accept it. It makes sense to me. So not all the explanations make sense to me. Like this one is a little bit tough for me up here. I kind of get it, but I think I get this one. I'm picking up what they're putting down. I kind of feel like playing some games now. I think I'm studied up. I think I'm warmed up. I got my big cup of tea here that's probably room temp now. Okay, it's still a little lukewarm. Maybe I'll top this up. Maybe I'll take a break and go up on my tea. So I'll BRB. Look at the Mahjong game setup too. How would you make this hand Sanshoku? You drop 7 pair. I mean, so that's the thing, is they're specifically saying like Sanshoku is the one thing we do have to give up on. We can keep San Anko, Chitoi, and Ipeko. So like 3 hidden triplets is on the table, but all of that comes at the expense of giving up on 4, 5, 6 Sanshoku. Anyway, BRB. Water takes too long to boil. I got it up to about 120 Fahrenheit, and I'm like, is that hot? Is that good enough? It's not, though. It's still lukewarm. Oh well. That'll have to do. Where is it? Can't see it. Oh, now I can. I took my glasses off and I can see it. Funny how that works. I guess the Gintama collab is finally happening. They released like a big ass trailer for that. Huge one, like 12 minutes long, like half an episode of anime. It was crazy. Hey Namai, welcome. Let me take a look at this. What are they cooking here? There he is. So it's just sign-in bonuses. Oh, is this like a pre-event actually? They do these sometimes where they have like 7 days of sign-in bonuses and then they actually drop the gacha. Oh yeah, the gacha's not updated yet. Okay, it's not yet time. Next week, probably? Yeah, this is the pre-show, the pre-event. Sexy Ryan, yeah. I splurged. They gave me a freebie. They're like, you can get whatever outfit you want. And I'm like, I know exactly what I'm getting. I was thinking about it during the break, but like, I was thinking they should make... I don't know how popular Fei Ming is, but go to the dorm. I feel like a Jiangxi Fei Ming would go really hard for like Halloween. Like the hopping Chinese zombie. I got my mom to try Riichi Mahjong in 51 classic games, and like a week later she sent us a pic of her getting a Yakuman. Let's fucking go, Mom. Nice. That's how they get you. I found a couple American Mahjong sites. I might look into them a little because they might be premium account only or something. That's kind of the thing about American Mahjong is like they like release a new scorecard every year and you gotta pay for it, which is like, I mean, what's more American than a subscription service to play a board game you own? I'm back for the gambling. What did I miss? We just started. We haven't even begun gambling. We finished studying. Time for gambling. Hi, Ryan. Crushes him like a paper ball. That's the appropriate response. If you click on him, he does something funny. He takes a bite and gets more evil. I'm gonna put the tablet away. I'm done taking notes. I'm going to war. Over there. Okay. Let me get a prediction open here. You can bet your channel points on these. The reward of channel points is that when you gain more channel points, you have more of them to bet on the next round. How did he bite that? Very carefully. He's so silly. Yeah, I'm going Halloween mode. For the month of Halloween, I'm going Halloween mode. I might even keep him in the rotation after Halloween, honestly. There he is. You know, it seems like Ryan is one of the more popular male characters in this game, but I basically never see him. I don't think I've met or played a game with another Ryan main. I mean, am I truly a Ryan main? Ooh, there's something really good happening here. Almost Sanshoku, actually. Maybe? Nah, I'm not gonna worry about Chanta. I think I lead with this. Okay, and then toss this. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blocks. Question is, the weakest block is probably this one. If I'm going for Sanshoku, that is. Although, maybe I take Sanshoku off the table. I think this is now the weakest block. Jongin? Hey Hey, Ed Riofer. Ed Rio. Fur. Sophie. Sophie, got it. I'll try to remember that. Welcome, Sophie. Nice draw. Let's go. Is this perfect Ishanten? I've been thinking about it lately. So I've been reading that new book, that new Mahjong book. Senba Kurono's 136 Strategies. That just dropped. Good book, by the way. Great book. Can't keep the Dora. I think if you've... To me, that book might actually be an unofficial Ricci book, too. I might pivot this so I can pick up an extra... I can pick up the Aka. In case I draw. Red 5. Perfect went away, but I can't call. That's fine. Nobody's picking him up, so I'm not too worried. Another one. Shit. All right. Well, I mean, if I can't use them, no one can. So many Dora. I know. I know. I don't think I worry about the slide here. Maybe I slide anyway just to give less away by like tossing this, but I don't know. Would anyone here like to do a Mahjong questionnaire? A Mahjong questionnaire. They toss the red 5. They've got a hand over there. But the Dora kind of out of play now, so for the most part, so I'm not too worried about it. I've got dealer pin for Ricci, that's enough for me. If it's not too long, I could answer some Mahjong questions. But if it's something I'd have to stop the stream to do, then I can't do it. Question 1, you jonging it? Oh, I'm jonging it. I'm jonging it. As we speak, I'm jonging on that thing. It's kind of long, about 70 questions. What is it for? Is it like some kind of census or something? I'm curious what the purpose of it is. It's a joke question? Oh. I mean, I love jokes. What games people think are Mahjong variants and what games people think are their own separate thing? Tristi, you should put every tile in a tier list now. That might be a good future stream, actually. Maybe do that instead of studying. It's not a joke questionnaire. It's very serious. If you want, you could link it in. You could link it. You could link it. I don't think I'm gonna do it on stream, but I'll take a look at it. Tofu #1 tile because it's the most edible. Everybody loves the Haku. It's just the tastiest looking. I'll open this and take a look at it later. They all folded. That works. 3 tau. Money in the bank. Okay, all right. This is a hand I would love to... Ooh, West Pawn from West Wind. Probably this one next. They call Haku soap sometimes. Those crazy Americans. Okay, that's a pretty good draw. I think I'd toss the shape just on the off chance I pull in Sanshoku.
G.
Yeah, I really don't like calling Monzoos cracks. I feel like that's the one thing that really gets me about American Mahjong. They're characters. They're characters from a language, okay? I'm gonna keep this one because it will give me the ability to pawn this more easily.
G.
Oh man, what is that? Sanshoku West? Then again, maybe I keep the hand closed. Probably got at least one Dora in that hand. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna keep the Ryoncon. I need to speed up. This song feels so empty without the Hup 2, 3, 4s. I'm locking this in as a pair. I've decided. That came from the hand. They were holding on to the 5M. A little worried about Chanta. Should I defend? Sanshoku Chanta West Wendora. Yeah, that's a reach. Just sing Huppo 3-4 along to the music in a very loud voice. The more people you wake up at 4:37, the better. Thank you for the follow. Nice! Akasumo, let's go. Lucky.
リーチ一発スモドラに
Nice, nice. I'm looking at this questionnaire and many things are being learned into my mind. Oh, I'm excited to learn. I'll learn later. First place Tristi real? Maybe. Maybe. I hope. So Northwind is the Dora here. Oh, this is useless. Khan. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, dear. Oh, no. Oh, bad. Oh, no. Mercury 04. What have you done? We cannot invoke first place Tristi because such things happen. Oh man. Okay. Probably the floating 8s. There's a 7 pairs chance here. I believe in you, but not too much. That's the right amount. That's the right amount. I don't really see myself shutting this hand down is the thing. Another pair. I guess maybe I could find 7 pairs somewhere. Then you play the rest of the JRPG as Mercury 04. Yeah. They kill me, and then I sort of possess them and become them. Is that Chanta too? I can't believe you. I have to avoid it. I have to fold now.
G.
It could be anything considering the Norths. It doesn't have to be Chanta. They have plenty of value. Like Saga Frontier. I gotta play that Saga Frontier.
Pawn.
so fucking scared. I'm too scared to discard terminals right now. I don't know. This is probably kind of foolish. Bit of a shot in the dark. I got psyched out. I guess it worked though. And then when you play is the Mercury 04 is weaker. Okay, so it wasn't actually. It's just a Tonki weight now. Fuck! Shit! I got bamboozled by the Hadaka Tonki. Damn. They wouldn't have kept 6S, right? Could be literally fucking anything. It's impossible to avoid. I just gotta stick to what's live, you know? What's already come out. I guess if I don't have to worry about... it's probably not 1P, right? Because they weren't going for Chanta. I mean, maybe it could be still. Did they just FBI you? Yeah, this is the girl with the famous FBI sticker. I literally have no fucking idea. Okay, 3P safe, 3P safe. They didn't change. Okay. If I get 7 pairs Tenpai, I just know it's gonna squeeze out their winning tile. I fold. We fold here. Something to surpass, be a bunny girl again. I will post be a bunny girl if I can survive this hand. Right now, I need to lock in. Survived. Thank you for winning. I was kind of pulling for them, really. Because I know they didn't have it. Because Mercury had everything. That's boring. Boring is good. Boring is good. Anyway. The West Pawn. I'll toss this. She's shy. She doesn't want to be a bunny girl. Rabbits. Be a rabbit girl. Rabbits. I don't cheat that. I don't cheat that. Why were they still even pushing, I wonder? Sometimes you can push yourself into a corner, you know? Another pair? What's the weakest? I think having more pairs is good here, so I'm kind of leaning towards this. Hey Possum, hey Nimmy, welcome. I think this is the only Sega Pico song I have. I like Be Silly. I like Be Silly too, Possum. We have so much in common. I'll slurp on that tea. It's so room temperature now. We Cheetos. Probably should have tossed 6M maybe. Be a silly girl. Actually, what's my Halloween emote? I got a Halloween emote. Here we go. This one's great. It's giving Tristi evil. Okay. Got a Tenpai. Gimme. You probably don't have more 5/8, but you don't need them, so. It's an edutainment machine made with Genesis specs and Master System audio. A Sega console with Pokemon games. A bizarre magic book control system. I've been curious about it. Killer weight. At 345 weight? Or no, 346. 346, I should say. What do we toss here? Somebody is thinking about 6S. Oh, they pawned it. Okay. Early pawn. Maybe East? The novelty of Pokemon games on a Sega console is very alluring. It does feel like a like forbidden, doesn't it? Sinful almost. Blasphemous. Do you remember the PS3 Magic Book peripheral? I remember the Eye of Judgment? I remember the Eye of Judgment. I'm sniffing out potential Tenpai already from dealer.
Pawn.
Uh-oh. They tossed 4, 2, 3. That's scary. They're scaring me a little bit. They probably don't want Manzu. They did that for a reason. You get to hear Mizase Pokemon Master if it was composed for the Master System. Mizase Pokemon Master System. Am I good? I feel a little nervous about Pinzu here, but I do have a lot of Dora. I feel like no way do I chuck a Dora from this hand. I think I tossed these. Maybe this. I don't know. Can't call with this hand though. I mean, mine, the Sega Pico is like a leapfrog. It's definitely in that kind of genre of game console for sure. An edutainment console. Is Casio Loopy one of those? Or is that different? Or are they going for something different with the Loopy? Long pause on the 9M. What does it mean? Oh, they're pawning. I had a feeling that maybe they were going for Toy Toy over there, which means live tiles are unsafe. This passed, though. I should be good on this one. Yeah. I feel like I can't really toss anything live anymore. I think them tossing this was them committing to triplets. That's my feeling. Well, it's a Casio product, so it's C tier by default. I don't know. I feel like I'm trying to remember how many Casio devices I've had. I think I might have had like a portable TV by them back in the day. Run from you? Oh, Honitsu. Did I sniff that out? Maybe. Yeah, I mean, really not super obvious. There's signs, but they're kind of subtle. Oh well, that's fine. I can afford that. I feel like Toyman's hand was more dangerous there. Have the pieces of a straight here. Don't know if it'll come together, but good to think about. Good luck driving in the rain, Bombex. Be careful out there. I had a Casio watch and a Casio calculator. I might have had a Casio watch too. Don't know about calculator, but don't pawn that. That'll be my pair. I can pawn this, though. Yeah, I do pawn that. Ideally, the shapes I'd like to finish out are the straight shapes here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But in terms of acceptance, these two are weaker than this one. I'll try not to meet the Raincoat Killer while getting swervy going 65. The Raincoat Killer? The what? The huh? I'll lock in. I think I'll lock in. I'm locking in. I'll lock in. If Sin Sophia was making Casio loopy games in the mid-2000s, it would have been magical. I believe in Sin Sophia. They can do no wrong. That was a layered Deadly Premonition bar. I haven't played Deadly Premonition. You know, it's kind of looking flushy a little bit. I'm thinking flush. Even Fashion Dreamer? I mean, Fashion Dreamer, I haven't played it, and I kind of don't want to, but it does have its charm points. It kind of feels like it's not really a complete game, you know? I mean, compared to Style Savvy, yeah, it's kind of a shadow of Style Savvy's glory. Casio synths have a certain charm. Oh yeah, I know about Casio's like keyboards. They're like musical instruments. I think if I can chi this, I toss this, and then I'm in business. Or, maybe I just cut this regardless, actually. Beachy, huh? I don't really have anything. I guess I've got this half Suji here. I've got 2P. Ishanten with a pretty good hand. But I can't see the Dora. I can see one Dora. I'll play it safe. I'll play it safe. This hand could still potentially come together, I think. With 3 3s gone, and the early 2P, I feel like 1P is also probably pretty safe. 4M, not really so much. They'd have to toss a 1M for me. Okay. I love Herdaki. I feel like I know so many women like this. Beautiful working professionals, scientists, geniuses, but they've always got that daki on them. It's the source of their strength, really. Also enormous boobs, enormous prominent boobs. Hello, Hollowbell. I understand. I know. South round. Glancing at the titles of the 11 Casio Loopy games, they don't seem to be like edutainment. It's mostly like dress up, highly limited art program focused, and some games with love or romance in the title. That's weird. Not what I would have expected. What were they thinking? I need them to announce. I need them to announce the localization of the new Sin Sophia. I need it. It definitely looks like more of a real game than Fashion Dreamer was, for sure. I have a capture card now. I haven't set it up yet, but I have one. I could, if it's not switched to exclusive, I could be there day one. Is it switched to exclusive? Uh-oh. Well, it's not 3 dragons. They've only got 2 of them. They can only ever have 2 of them. Interesting triplet. Oh my god. I'm gonna assume charitably they don't have Tenpai yet. I don't know if I start folding here, really. Kind of feels too soon. They've got 2 Han minimum. Maybe 3. Or maybe more with Dora. I can't see any Dora yet. This hand's kind of doo-doo. It's not really anything. I would need some miracle draws for it to become something, I think. That's an interesting draw for sure. I don't know. Just go for acceptance for now. I don't think this helps me. They really haven't been tossing Sozu, which is kind of concerning. But here we have Shimocha tossing Sozu, finally. Like it's nothing, like it's no big deal. I guess worst case scenario is they have something that's kind of like a half flush, two dragon Yakuhai, and then it's like loaded with like Dora. Oh, I can see it now. I can see it so clearly. I have to avoid it, I think. This is a hand I could Damaten potentially. I can keep all my Sozu, and then I could Damaten if I complete these shapes, which is nice. No run on the 2S. I was a little worried about that, but I can toss this safely and still keep my hand shapes. I kind of doubt they're waiting on it. Feel like if they're calling Richi here, they probably got something good. Dora? Damn, and it wasn't picked up. Shit, alright. Oh, well now it's Yakulus, I guess. Because it's waiting on this shape. Oh well, that's fine. If I sumo, I sumo. I could toss this, maybe. I'll try this. I think it's okay. Keep the Tenpai. Oh! Ah, no, that was foolish of me. Under the river, too. Shit. No. That was dumb. That was dumb. Damn. I hyperfixated on the Richi and I forgot about the Honitsu. But then I'm also kind of being rewarded for my decadence and greed. It all kind of comes down to you can just completely you can completely tank a game with a single mistake, and I so often do. I should have stayed away. I saw that 9S come out earlier, and I was like, oh, 9S is safe, but no, it came out like years ago. It's been years since that 9S came out. It's not safe at all. Speaking of Kiridaki pillows, you ever look at pregnancy pillows and think about just getting all up in one of those? The pillow that surrounds you? It seems awesome, or is that just me? It does seem awesome. It does seem awesome. They're huge. Yeah, I've seen those big U-shaped pillows. I feel like maybe I shouldn't have pawned that. Oh well. We ball. mistake capitalizer. And yeah, now I'm kind of just fighting to survive. Thankfully, I'm still third. But well, now you know about it. Now you all can go get pregnant in comfort. Can you get up to 2, please? I'll do my best, Yuri Gray. It's not impossible. It's not impossible. Oh, I really biffed it. Oh, already. Okay. Ooh, it might be harder to get up to 2 now. It just got a little trickier. Although the game is kind of tightening back up, we might see West round. Who knows? Triple to the north, okay. Not a calling hand. Don't have enough shapes yet. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I gotta make a shape out of one of, probably not this, but one of these floaters, I think. Okay, do I really gain anything from keeping this? I don't have a pair, and it's a good shape for accepting pairs. Maybe I toss this. I kind of like what this 3S is doing for me. Question is, do I toss the floating 3 or the 9? I'm thinking maybe, ordinarily I wouldn't toss 9, but I kind of feel like maybe it's actually 9M here. And you keep the floating 3. Okay, and now what? I think I'm trying to look for a complete shape out of these. I can maybe cut one of these down to a pair. Maybe Richinomi though. Yeah, I could stand to wait for an upgrade maybe. Richinomi is not a whole lot to go off of, especially waiting on a 3-tile 7-so-8. Likelihood of an upgrade is pretty small though. Door from the dealer. Gotta stay sharp. Can't afford to lose anymore. No more 7S. Maybe I would have won if I called Ricci, but you never really know with this stuff. Might be a folding hand. Like you call Ricci, do people discard differently, you know? I thought American Mahjong was just a tile matching solitaire game. No, like Mahjong Solitaire is actually something different. Although it's probably the kind of Mahjong that most Americans are familiar with versus American Mahjong. So they've got it on the computer. You know what? Fuck it. That tanked the hand basically, but I'm starting to get kind of freaked out. I'm getting scared. I don't know. Okay, so I did see a south come out. The hand values are not going to be super duper high. No, I'm just getting really nervous. I'm psyching myself out here. I'm burning this hand to the ground. This already came out. I'm a little bit nervous about Manzu 22 from Shimacha here. I mean, I guess they've had a lot of chances to win over there, but...
ちょっと緊張してきたな。お姉様、手を貸していただけたら嬉しいです。
Pick it up? Is that Ron? No? Yes, no? Maybe so? They're thinking. Somebody's thinking. Who's thinking about the 6M? Really long ass pause. Okay. You're thinking about how to defend. Okay. You got.
Done.
Okay, that's good for me. Mahjong Solitaire was my first introduction since it was on School Mag. It was called Shanghai. And I had no idea how to play it. Yeah, me neither. So I played some maze game instead, yeah. It took me a while to figure out even how to play normal solitaire. Okay. Probably this one. With a couple door in this hand, it could be worth locking in on a bad weight, potentially. Not a calling hand, though. I think as floaters go, the 8 is a little less valuable, because I'm not going to do Sanshoku here. Sanshoku's a trap here, I think. A hedge maze with math problems, and in the end they add a little toy to a room for you, and you go again. Interesting. I think this is good for me. Maybe I toss this. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, it looks like. I think this is probably next to go. Or this. Maybe it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. So I've got too many pairs in that case. So yeah, maybe it's this, actually. It's this or this. Or this. Yeah, I like that. Sure, why not? Okay. Maybe it's this? Even if it's just a closed 6p weight, I might have to go for it. Maybe. Or is that a trap? Because I feel like this hand could upgrade pretty reliably into like... Either of these could upgrade to a Ryanmen without too much difficulty. See you around, Sophie. In terms of built-in Windows games, I'm kind of into Minesweeper. I had a bit of a Minesweeper phase. Richie. I want to play it safe. I can't afford to drop any lower. Even with 2-door, I feel like I should play it safe. Oh dear. Oh no. Okay. Am I go to hell? Am I go to hell and explode and die? Can you really use anything as a Ricci stick? I mean, honestly, So a Ricci stick is worth 1,000 points, but I guess you could probably use whatever the hell you wanted, as long as you pay out 1,000. Dora? Okay, so I could fold on Dora. I'm gonna pay out a draw here, which is, oh! It's kind of looking like a Tristi third, I'm thinking. It's a Tristi third. The beautiful Klonoa song, isn't it? Honestly, kind of all Klonoa songs are beautiful. Still actually 8,000 a second though. I've got, I guess there's a bit of a edge chance for Sun Anko here, now that I'm looking at it. I don't want to give up on. My knee jerk is this. I'll go for this. And then I think maybe I start calling. Can I get to Mangan by calling though? Exactly as I foresaw. I'm sorry. I need to keep Aka. I need to actually keep Aka for real. Aka is non-negotiable. $4,000 direct hit on Toyman would also do it, but you really never know with that. I don't want to give fourth a chance at a comeback because they're not very far away. I think I need to be aggressive and just whatever happens, happens. Just close it out, finish it up. Give up on 2. If I was going for absolute speed, I would toss this, but okay. Kind of feels like everybody's hands kind of fast at the moment, unfortunately. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pair, that's pretty good. I think it's this. At 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 pairs. It's sort of giving up on Chitoitsu, unfortunately. But I think I gain a bit more acceptance from tossing it. Lubby. I'm conning, actually.
Con.
Be aggressive. M is the new Dora. I can't see any norths either, actually. I could still go for all pawns now, actually, and keep my Aka. But nobody's gonna throw that stuff, I don't think. Toy Toy to Aka would be huge for me. I need to push for Tenpai though, I think. Just take the 3 Han hand. And then probably this. Just go for acceptance. Go fast, go fast, go fast.
Chi.
Shanpon. Shanpon. Bubsy music genre, one of my favorites, frankly. That's Dora. That's really scary, actually. I believe. I'm believing.
この範囲捨てちゃダメです。
Oh! Oh! Okay, I didn't die. But that's definitely Tenpai. That's definitely Tenpai. Come on. Throw a winner for me. Throw my winner. Damn! Damn. All right, we ball. We ball.
ちょっと緊張してきたな。
Nobody's throwing that shit.
手を貸していただけたら嬉しいです。
I've got 2 Suji traps now, kind of like a sort of double layer Suji trap. Most scared of toy men, but it's possible that they could be Kondomitans too. Okay, they're still in the game. I kind of cleared the way for them by showing off the Dora. I don't think it's gonna come. Oh! What does that get me? That's probably not enough though.
ドラに
Unless? You baby! Oh baby, let's go! Congratulations to all of my second place bettors.
時は笑うべきなのかな。
For betting correctly, for believing in me the appropriate amount. I still feel really bad about that deal, and I really didn't need to be doing that. I lost 15,000 Clorb, but I'm happy for you. Well done, Tristi. I know that your 4th place bets are not your true feelings, Hawkeye. I know that's not your heart. Catastrophic deal-in. I want to see... So I know it was a mistake, but I kind of want to crack open the AI and see how bad of a mistake it was. I'm like Bart Simpson, nothing beats rock. Yeah, I respect the people who have like just one thing they always bet. Like Zeno always bets first, you always bet 4th. I respect that. You have a favorite horse. Declorbed once again. The economy stays healthy, yet again. Did they fix the issue with the Windows client not like getting sign-ins? Seems like it. You used to have to close it and reopen it. Okay, right. Let me look at the log. I was curious about that one. A-, yeah, that checks out. That tracks. I didn't do so good. I spent all my brain points on the puzzles. I'm doing good on the puzzles today. It's my big, gross deal-in. It was here. Towards the end. Oh, they had a 369 weight, damn. Oh, actually, just deal into Yakuman. Welcome, SSG. Actually, the AI agrees. The smartest choice is to die. I died very smartly. S-. Damn. I was thinking in hindsight, like, so I guess the thing that they're kind of getting at here is like, the next safest tile is 1S because there's a Kabe for 1S.
Done.
I love what Maka's like just die. Yeah. Its second choice was don't die, but its first choice was die. So I'd love to see it, frankly. I love to see it. Oh yeah, you would have died with me. I have a friend in death. We didn't go alone. The game was called Number Maze. I wasn't on Mac too much. I think I can remember like one computer lab I ever used in school having Macs, but we were pretty strictly a PC household. A lot of Mac in sight. First time I ever used an iPhone, I was like, whoa, what is this? This is weird. I never fully got used to it. All right, let's open another prediction. Match, Jade Room, 4-player South. keep thinking this song is going to turn into Circus Charlie for some reason. Circus Charlie is in there somewhere. I definitely have Circus Charlie in the playlist. Gotta have Circus Charlie. They need to know. Actually, you know what? I already do. I logged my Be a Bunny Girl today, so I'm gonna get spooky. I'm gonna Halloween with it. Yes, we're scaring the hoes. The hoes are scaring one another. They're telling awesome ghost stories. Forget who this one is. This is a nice, like, I think it's a Bond outfit. Skywalker. 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 TMKN. Hamakin. Skywalker. Hamakin? Good night, Algate. This. I wonder if I take like a more aggressive calling strategy with this hand. I got the double easts, but if I call like pawn something else, it might give that away. Maybe I just do it though. Nope, don't even need to worry about it. So I've got too many shapes. Weakest shape is maybe this over here. Ah, damn, I knew it. Shit, it always happens like this. Fuck. What can you do? You definitely want to keep 2 pairs, especially if you're calling, because that's pawn fuel. Oh, okay, there we go. 1 call away. Oh dear. Oh. I can throw this safely without losing too much. I'm still in it, I think. I think I push. Ishanten with Rihan as dealer. Chi that for sure. And then I think I take the Shan pawn here. There's actually a chance to get Shanta back here, and I missed it. Oh, scary, but it's Nakasuji though. It's Nakasuji. I'll trust. Okay. I was like, it's not you, is it? Okay, all right, interesting. A lot of Klorbs on 4th right now. I don't blame you, honestly. I made a pretty bad boo-boo earlier. Even if it wasn't intelligent, independently verified. Boo-boo. Okay. Next is this. Hand's cool, but it's kind of not real if I don't, like, get this. I think I can kind of chill on it. Okay, I pawn that, and then I go for Shan pawn, and there's a chance of Sananko. No, there's not. No, there's not. There's not enough Anko. What am I saying? Hell yeah.
Hatsu.
Go for the fastest win. Tristi's boo-boo will be remembered for ages. I think this Susu will be remembered for ages. For being awesome. Welcome, Omnicore. Finally able to catch one of your streams after Gloop praised you. I guess Krungo raided me in. Yeah, there was that Krungo raid a little while back, huh? Ooh, 700. Wow. Welcome, Betty. Love that emote. Oh, no! With the hangnail. I think maybe we clip that thing. I love the sprites in Neo Turf Masters so much. Back before I dropped W Place, when that was all the rage for like a week, before it kind of imploded, I had plans. I really wanted to do like the logo for the Neo Turf Masters Grand Canyon golf course near to the closest golf course to the Grand Canyon. There's one not too far away. I was like, surely there's a golf course close to the Grand Canyon somewhere, right? There is. But I never got around to it. It'd be fun to draw gigantic Neo Turf Master sprites out there, but alas. Really for the best that I don't. Can't call. Too many pairs. Wait a second. Perfect Ishanten? I think we're in Perfect Ishanten. Potential Tanya pivot here. That might not have been the best discard, but I don't think it's the worst discard. Tanya chance. And I don't really feel the dread, the fear of a hidden Tenpai just yet. Kind of feels like everybody's kind of building normally. So this tea that I'm drinking, it's now rather cold, is a cardamom cinnamon herbal tea. I feel like a little bit of a buzz from it. There's no caffeine, but cinnamon do that to you? Cardamom? Oh fuck, it's here. Oh, I want it. I'm slamming. 2 red 5s. Beyond Men, forget about it. Sumo, Ron, double Ron, double Ron. Oh, and Urador, fuck.
Reach, 一発、ドラに。
Fuck, I love it. That's not enough for game over. No. They haven't busted yet, but they're close. Ouch, I'm sorry. Cardamom is S+ tier drink spice, but any buzz is from gaming. Okay. I have heard about certain spices in high enough quantities having psychogenic effects. Like, I hear nutmeg is one of them. you have too much nutmeg, you could start tripping, like bad. Got the funny shape here. Yes, it's poison. Classic poison trip. I kind of think 1M Dora goes here. I don't believe in it.
あれれこの牌捨てちゃダメでした
Everyone who has done it on purpose will tell you, don't. There's chance for Itsu here. I think I cut this. Actually, no. What is this doing for me? No, there's a lot of pairs, actually. There's like 4 pairs. Maybe Itsu's an illusion? I'm gonna say Itsu's an illusion. I don't know, though. It's a tough problem. A little bit of a what would you discard puzzle on that one. At 4 pairs, you want to start thinking about 7. I like when your body decides if you have too much of something regular that it will punish you for your transgressions. I don't know if capsaicin is regular, but I'm often having too much of it and getting punished. I could maybe call Tanya here, but I don't know if I should. Ooh, maybe I shouldn't. Okay, I think it's time to cut pairs down. I might be lacking blocks, actually. Yeah, I feel like now I'm starting to regret the 9S cut. I think I toss this. Capsaicin always punished, but I'm a bit of a glutton for it. It hurts good. I think I should probably slam on that one, but yeah, for value, I think I should slam. And I need value. If I want to make a bid for first, I need value. There's no other option. Wait. Tanyo, upgrade, Tanyo, let's go. Oh, I nearly missed it. That was close. I actually got an upgrade out of that. Fuck. All right. I'm justified. Everything I've ever done has been the correct move. So I got Riichi, Tanya, Pinfu, Aka. That gets me up to... Forhan? Ura, it's Mangan. It's Forhan 20 Fu, I think. Sumo or Ura gets me up to Mangan. Both, and I go higher. I had to swear off spicy, my tummy's baby. Oh my god. I keep telling myself, like, maybe I should swear off spicy so I stop doing this to myself. But fuck, it tastes so good. Fuck. I love it. Literally one of my favorite snacks is like chips and salsa. Cause like, the salsa is like super filling, but it's like got like almost no calories in it because it's just tomato water. Tomato water with pain. With tasty pain. Spicy too yummy. It's my silly indulgence. You know, before stream today... Maybe first is not happening. Someone who has never suffered bad tummy because of spicy. You're so strong. That's like a superpower to me, Nimimo. It's kind of almost maybe a fleshy sort of hand, but I'm kind of thinking not really. Not yet. Draw some more, see where it goes. There's a temptation when you see so many honors in Sozu to rush it, but I need more pairs, I think, in the honors to really feel comfortable doing that. And also, this shape is nice too. Don't want to give up on that. Ooh. I think I toss 8 and keep Hatsu a little longer. Because if I draw a 7M, I'm fine. I'm cruising. Yeah, before stream today, we had this problem of like, because the weather's getting colder, something that tends to happen when weather gets colder is that like, it's kind of the thing that like kills dying smoke alarm batteries, you know? It tends to do them in. And so, we had one of those die in the middle of the night, and I noticed it after I woke up in the morning. I was like, oh shit. But the problem is it happened on like, we got like a townhouse, so it's kind of like small and tall, you know? Like 3 sort of small floors, basically extending upwards. I think I tossed these. It's always going to be at night because night's when it's coldest, and they die most often when it's cold. Also, welcome previous winter. Reachy from the dealer? Shit. Lock that shit down. 600 points. The Desperation Ricci. Desperation Ricci shootout. They live to see another day. It's so like, the amount of like time between beeps is like so insanity inducing. Cause it's just long enough for you to like forget about it and then it beeps again. It's awful when it goes apeshit too, don't get me wrong. I had a case a few years back that was just absolutely horrible. Where I think just the smoke alarm itself completely broke. Like replacing the batteries didn't do anything. And we had to learn in the middle of the night how to unplug a smoke alarm completely. Because it was setting off all of the fire alarms in the house, just sort of giving a false positive constantly. I want to keep it a little longer. Yeah. Just in case. There's no real like taking out first at this point, realistically, I feel. I mean, there's a lot of game left, but if I want to have a shot at it, this hand, then I need to make some magic happen with this, maybe. Not dead set on it, though. Yeah, it's not happening. This is kind of looking like it's going to be like a Hatsusha Shanpon. Hatsusha. A few weeks ago, one of our smoke alarms just fell out of the damn ceiling. Still need to find a way to put it back. Fell out, damn. Yeah, in the uppermost floor of our apartment, the ceiling is like super duper high, so I like couldn't fix it until Hollowbell came home because she's the only one who can fly up that high. I can jump high, but I can't fly, and so it's kind of hard to like replace a battery when you're like jumping. What could possibly go wrong? Maybe I should have tossed this for Pinfu, actually, now that I look at it. Oh well. Sure. We need south. You do? Well, if you need south, you've got a flush, don't you? What kind of flush do you have? That, or you're waiting on these? So you can't give these up. That's safe. Got a few safe tiles for you and you. That's bait. That's bait. That'll kill me. I defend here, I think. Welcome, Aqualoda. I got wronged on my second discard. Today is not my day. I'm sorry. That sucks. That's kind of more of like when rain wasn't in the forecast and you get stuck outside without an umbrella, you know? In the townhouse I grew up, there's a fire alarm right at the top of the flight of stairs, insanely enough. Yeah. We have like a little bit of an issue where it's like, the stairwells in our house have, the uppermost stairwell has light bulbs over the middle of the stairwell in the high ceiling. And we cannot reach them on our own because there's no freaking way we could put a ladder, on the stairs. They're too small for a ladder. It's a death wish. Game is already over. What was that even? I kind of didn't even process it. We have to call like maintenance and be like, and I think last time we had to have a light bulb there replaced, they used some kind of like extendable ultra hand doohickey to grab it from the ground, like a really long kind of like squeezy gripper thing. Because it was just a light bulb. I don't think you could. I don't think you could replace a smoke alarm battery with that thing because it's not dexterous enough. But with a light bulb where you just need to grab and twist, you can. Sorry, I just need to see what the ending score was. I don't think I got last. I got second. Okay. Just barely. Just barely. Okay. Okay, so I think I might actually take a short break here, re-up my tea, freshen up a little. Thankfully, it's finally starting to warm up a little bit in here because the sun's up. Yeah, I'll BRB. See you in 3. I just got a home repair ad that started with beeping noises. Are they like listening in on us? I wouldn't be surprised. Are they reading the captions as we speak? There's a scary Halloween story for you. Which is dynamically changing the ad contents based on the contents of the stream that is currently happening. I think radio has laws about that. Everything should have laws about that. You know, I wonder. I know there are like some plugins out there that can block Twitch ads, but it kind of feels like it's like a bit of a cat and mouse game, right? Where a lot of those plugins kind of like turn obsolete pretty fast because Twitch will change stuff on the back end pretty regularly. But I wonder if maybe there's something that like auto mutes Twitch ads, even if it doesn't like try to sort of use some sort of hacky method to skip past them. Because I always just sort of mute them manually anyway. Mute and wait. Let's play another. Yeah, I'll open a prediction. Congrats to our second place betters. I think you won rather handsomely, didn't you? An auto mute and demute would be nice. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Okay, let me set up another prediction here. So far, I'm 2 for 2 in second places. Typical Tristi.
お姉様、今夜の公演見に来ませんか？はい。
I don't know if I get to see him do his animation in a game if I don't like win the whole game.
弾いてあるものですか？普通に上演しますよ。でも
This is a second place kind of day. I was doing pretty good on the practice problems, but the game is something different. I'm wizard.
これに勝ったらお姉様は僕の
Cheap
を見に来てください。
Mobby. Cheap Mobby. Cheap Mobby. Mobby. Cheap Mobby. Nice starting hand. I'm not first dealer this time. Got a good amount of Dora, nice shapes. Easy to understand progression. That's a little bit of a wrinkle, isn't it? Keep the Aka, I guess, and toss this. Oh, this is a nice little remix of the Denshide Go theme. Where's this from? Yamanote Senhen. Is that the DS game? I think that's the DS game. I am going to toss... maybe this? Don't know if that's the right one, but I'm gonna toss it. Okay, I got a pair. Shoot, damn. I don't know if I should have tossed that actually. I panicked. Not the worst mistake, but... Okay, I think that's good for me. I'm gonna toss this. I really, really want to keep the Aka here. I really want to keep it. Shit, I want to keep it so bad. I need a pair though somewhere. And I feel like the 9M doesn't really make for a good pair. I could have kept it. TBH, but... God, even if it's just like a Tanki on this. Oh, thank God. Let's go. Let me pick up a second Dora. Yes!
ドンです
I kind of burned too much of my timer there. I backed myself into a corner,
ドラ
but it worked out.
ドラ
I've been starting these games pretty strong so far, but anything can happen. Getting a lot of first blood bonuses. And you got your sexy Halloween boy. I did. I splurged for him. They gave me a shot and I took it. I think I'll toss this. This hand is kind of telling the worms, the Tanya worms, all simples. They're stirring again. I can hear them wriggling around in my brain. These naughty little windows. I should greet everybody. I feel like if I did the evil emote at this point, it would look like gloating, so I'm a little bit nervous. I should have done it at the start of the first hand. Do you like cheese, Tristi Lockwood? I love cheese. Cheese gang. I'm lactose jubilant. Cheese, yogurt, milk. Sign me up. Sour cream? Forget about it. It's kind of getting hard. I think maybe this. Okay, maybe this? I get all these compound shapes, I start getting flustered. I feel like I need like a full minute or two to process it. Remember your training. Yeah, I mean, if I see a bunch of shapes in a row, I just keep it. It's just keep it. Just keep it. Ooh. I can Damaten it. It's not really a great hand otherwise. If I reach it, it won't come. But if I Damaten, it might come. I did make it a Tanyo. I did make Tanyo out of it. Blurp. Did that come through at all? 5-mon will make it insane weight. Okay, I just trade. I just trade it, I think. I would love that. There's still 4 of them out there. Could draw one. If I don't, just draw 3M. There's one of them. Oh shit. No, it's not coming. The upgrade's not coming. I was hoping they had a 3/5/5, but... That is not worth it. That is not worth it. The 4s and 5s are almost completely gone. There's still 4 3s. Oh, this is safe. 3M. Give it to me. You would have tossed it earlier if you had it, probably. Okay. I'm starting to get the feeling that the 3Ms are probably stuck. They're not coming out. I saw those 5Ms get gobbled up. I was just like, I don't know if this is happening. Oh, this might be happening though. Oh, wow. Hoitoi Hatsuchun? Manga? Dora? Ooh. Oh yeah, this is happening. Or Chitoitsu. I'm not as big of a fan of Chitoi, but maybe keep the 5s for Aka acceptance on Chitoi. Can I get some of that Tanyao aid, please? Maybe not this hand, but to be honest, if I can start pawning, I will. I think this hand's more valuable if I go for all pawns. It adds like 2 Han. But if I hit Chitoi Tenpai first, then yeah, we just gotta take it. I'll wait on the door. Fuck it. Oh. No, I'd have to toss door to call now. It's 3 Han. Hello, Starful. Would you like to get double hidden Dora that is the same number? Like 7-7, double hidden Dora that is the same number? That's kind of exciting. I'd be into it. Oh, pain. Oh, pain. All right, I keep the Tenpai. I keep the Tenpai. I keep the Tenpai. I keep the Tenpai. Tenpai in the hand, right? 2 Han, 2 Dora is the same as... Oh! Oh! It's either Toi Toi Hatsuchun or Chitoi 2 Dora. It's one of the two. Oh! Shit! Fuck! I hate it. Game is mocking you. Welcome, Glow in the Darn. It really is. This is painful. I'm walking the road of thorns right now. I'm locked in. That would have been fucking... that would have been fucking Suanko Tenpai. Shit. Reviews are in on Mahjong. Fuck, I hate it. The Damaten Honitsu. I've been thinking so much about, fuck, I hate it. So I've been playing, in my spare time, I've been playing the Metroid Prime trilogy, and I felt pretty, like, just, like, kind of, like, okay on the first 2 Prime games. But now that I've gotten to the 3rd one, I'm kind of a little bit like, fuck, I love it! It's kind of like that for me. That was evil. Game, don't do this to Tristi again. I'm glad I got off easy, frankly. I would have dealt in with how committed I was, so... It could have been worse. 3 has the sauce, and I'm so sad people don't get it. I think they don't like it because it's, like, different. It bucks the trend. I think we go Tanya mode. Like, the game kind of becomes more and more linear over time. Although the thing is, people kind of love Dread, and Dread is, like, even more linear than Prime 3, it feels like. Prime 3 is like linear in like kind of an honest way to me. I'm gonna start calling, I think. Fuck it. This game could end at any second. I'm here for the sexual tension between Samus and the other hunters. Yeah, I didn't know how much I needed Samus to have like weird coworkers. Ah, shit. Okay, fine. I believed in it. I believed. It's not that bad. Okay, this is a funny one. I think I'll lead with this bad boy. Got 1, 2, 3. And a mess. 4 and 5. Toss this. Potential for 7, 8, 9 Sanshoku. I'll allow it. I'll allow it, Omnicore. Yeah, that's the thing, is like I feel like Metroid Dread trying to kind of like trick you into thinking it's not extremely linear. It feels a little bit dishonest to me. I mean, it's a good game. In spite of that. It's a very fun line that they have you on. That they have you rigidly locked into, but like if you try to break out of it, you immediately notice how trapped you are, and it's a weird feeling. I was watching Chun's stream, and he was checking call rates of players. One had a call rate of 10 to 11%. He said, this player rarely calls hands, but when he calls it, it's usually Mangan. I think mine is probably definitely higher than 10, 11%. I think I call more often than that. And I got Itsu ingredients here. I'm guessing maybe all simples over there. If they have a lot of Dora, that's bad news. I'm kind of thinking maybe I twist this into a Tanya shape again. I think we're going Tanya mode again. I'm gonna need Kami to give me something. A Twisty. Honestly, not even that much of a twist, really. Tanya Curse is real. This game it is for sure. Some games I feel like I never see one. This game though. I don't think it's Tanitsu at least, but they could still have a ton of Dora. I don't like it. Oh, it's kind of like an almost Chanta, but not really. I locked in the 2, 3, 4 set a little early. The kind of mix up of like, you think they're going for Tanya, but then they pawn the Haku. They rushed it. They want the game to end because they have a narrow first place lead, so they're trying to speed it to a conclusion. That makes sense. I mean, I could escape third. I could break into first at any moment. But will I? Who knows? Damn, Tristi, it did get third. Sorry, it's been second so far today. Maybe it'll be second again. I'm dealer. Now's the time to make a move if I can. But this hand is... well, it's not the worst, but it's not the best. Okay. Not really feeling these terminals, but then the east is also a little... Considering it's my wind, it gets a little bit of special treatment. A little bit. Nobody else has tossed one, too. This one's close to the Dora. I could still incorporate it with the 5, though. In fact, I'd probably want to do that, now that I look at it. So maybe I can toss this one, too? Ryancon around the Dora that forces me to toss a red 5 is not something I want to worry about. Going into work at the second place factory, like, damn, I hope it's not second place today. I mean, to be real with you though, like, second place ranks up. Seconds get to Grekins. Silvers get to Grillvers. Okay. This is gonna wind up as some kind of fucky ass Shan Pawn weight, isn't it? I can't call anymore. Or can I? I mean, I'd have to... Yeah, calling would slow the hand down, I think. Although, I was thinking, like, to make a hand that can call, I'd probably have to toss this. And then this. P is fraud. These two are easy. I think I play it safe. Keep last and last. Even if I fold. Not worried about it. Door came out. It's one chance on 8M. Am I still pushing on my dealership? I'm gonna toss Chun. I might find myself in Furry 10 though if I'm not careful. Like if I draw... Drawing 7M is not really gonna happen now. I'm in it! How much do I need to bust them, actually? I think I need Ricci to bust them. I think I lock in. 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 I think I'm locking in. Ooh. Ooh, actually, I do not like 3P. I don't like 3P. I don't want to toss 3P. I feel really bad about it. I'm giving up on Ipeco. I know that's a mistake. I know that's a mistake, but it just, I'm getting a bad feeling. Tristi sense. Clown ESP. It's on Anko instead of the Ipeco. Yeah. There is a chance for another Yaku here if I draw into it. And with 4 tiles left, could happen. I think if you have no cheap on Con, you can still get prompted to Con after Ricci. But I turn it off just in case, because I would Con these. Is that wrong? Is it 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 wrong? Okay. Okay, it wasn't 3P. I was jumping at shadows. Okay, I'll do this one. No honors yet in the opener. Concerning. Kind of get the feeling that they probably have these. Considering this opener. Nobody's leading with honors. They probably have, they're filthy with them. So I can't use them. Or, unless... Okay. And now I might wind up in a kind of awkward situation where I'm waiting on like a Tanki. I could do a Suji Trap Tanki wait on 7M. Oh, I would Ricci that for sure. I love that kind of nasty, sneaky little Ricci. Then again, oh, what's better here? I think for acceptance purposes, it might actually be better to cut this. Now I've got Nakasuchi. I could also do a Nakasuchi. Suji Trap. Potentially. But I feel like this could result in something really good if I keep it, so... I think this opens my hand up considerably. Oh, and I think this is actually better for acceptance, I think. Yeah, I want to go for speed. I am dealer here. The idea of the trap weight was so exciting, but... Mahjong is about sumo, they say. This is just Lantmer's hand. Fuck yes.
D.
The widest way. Killing the Ipatsu instantly. Is it all pawns? I kind of feel like maybe not Pinzu flush. I'm getting an all pawns sort of sense from them. Fuck! It wasn't. It was just Tanya. Okay. Oh my god. Damn. Damn. I'm really trying. I'm really trying. That was my first place shot. I shot my shot. I truly believed. It's not happening. I think I'm stuck in third. I need to end their dealership though. Oh, this is almost Itsu, actually. I should maybe consider calling for Itsu. Should I? This could turn into a killer Ichi. I don't really like these Kanchan so much. I'm gonna need a pair somewhere out of these shapes. Damn, alright. This track is so good. I love when they say Artanalago. And then they spell it if you don't know how to spell it. Kinda getting into the flush zone here. We definitely keep everything in Sozu. A-R-T-O-N-E-L-I-C-O. 2. Oh, itself. I'm thinking maybe it does, actually. No, I shouldn't show my hand here. Okay. Maybe 4? Dealer's making waves, dealer's making moves, dealer's in the game. Really need a pair somewhere, please. Maybe, can I like cut this down into a pair, maybe? Okay. Actually, Toyman's hand is really scary. That could kill me. I don't know. I have nothing. Shit. Could be worse. Panicked. There might have been a road to folding there. I just couldn't see it in time. I got too busy thinking about how to spell Artanelico. Okay. Oh, I do not like the feeling of this run back. I do not want them running it back. Hatsu is the Dora. The green dragon. Can't see him yet. It'll take a minute to come out if they do. Not really liking these middle discards from dealer. Gotta live, I gotta survive. I do it though. I think if there's a time to toss this, it's now. I'm worried. They haven't thrown any Pinzu yet. Not necessarily indicative of anything, but it could be. We got a round con. This is a little extraneous. I think this is even more, so this could put me in furry 10. This won't. Like this last. That's a good draw. I think I cut this now. You need that? You did, actually. Okay. A little worried now. That's feeling like maybe 10 pi. I need to cut them off. I think I slam. It's a good weight, and the hand doesn't have value if I don't slam. I could Damaten it, but like... Vici Pinfu to the rescue. It's not going to change placements, but... I mean, I think I should lock in on this hand. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, dealer's cooking. My pushes have been foiled lately, so this could just be another on a long line of attempts to take control of the game that slip out of my grasp. You have to keep trying. You have to keep trying. The sumo. Damn. All right. Okay. Still 1,500. Hasn't surpassed me yet, but the gap's getting smaller. One but two. Now this isn't really an attacker's hand, I don't think. I think I start with cutting the terminals, probably. I think it might be good to hold on to the honors a little longer, just in case I have to cut and run. The Ichihime reverse sweep. Don't say this, Bombix. Don't invoke this. Shun is basically useless. Basically super safe. Hatsu too. Okay. Your new original character buff means nothing. There's a buff? I mean, I'm happier. My heart feels fuller. It's kind of like a buff. Yeah. I think that the Ichihimes, default Ichihimes in high rank rooms are the closest to Buddhahood, I think. The hand is coming together. Don't worry, because it still feels kind of slow, but the draws have been good. Ichihime has the Buddha nature, yeah. I think of all of us here, closest to enlightenment, for sure. Is that good? Damaten? I don't know. I kind of don't like this. I'm tossing it. As Buddha famously said, Nirvana. As Jesus famously said, heaven. Yeah. I was close to reaching enlightenment for real, but then I saw Halloween Ryan. I was like, I was like the sunburnt guy in the desert. Immediately turned away from enlightenment. Fuck enlightenment, frankly. Gotta get me that Ryan. I knew the reach would fucking come out. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Did Jesus say that? Yeah. Yeah. 1 2-so. 2-so is 1 chance, I think. I'm folding. 8S is pretty safe at the moment. It's pretty safe. I don't know that I trust 2S though. I feel bad about it. These two feel pretty good. I'm not sniffing out a 7 pairs over there. Or Tonky Wait. Yeah. I'm gonna get dropped to last. Shit. This game, I feel like my play so far has been relatively tight, but I'm kind of getting shafted. She can't keep getting away with it. She will. 4th place is my favorite place. Is it? Maybe there is a certain sense of disinhibition from like not having anything to lose, so you don't have to worry about frivolous things like survival anymore. You're the worm that's turning. It's kind of fun to be the worm that's turning. Like finally, it's my turn. I get to turn. I'm the cornered rat that's biting. The rat that's biting. The worm that's turning. It's me. 9,000 now to 3rd. Shit. Fuck, I hate it. I'm seeing pawns in my future. I think I'd probably toss some of these middle tiles if that's the case. Pawns and maybe a fringe chance of Sancho Kuchanta. Maybe. Pawn. The worm that's turning? Yeah, because even a worm will turn. This lets me accept Dora, but I don't know if I care about that right now. Like left, right, it'll turn. Even a worm. And then I think this. I need Toy Toy probably. The worm of fate is turning. Rebel 1, action. I could cheat for a quick 10 pipe, that's like nothing. Oh. Yeah, I'm going Toy Toy. I'm all in on triplets right now. There's nothing to ending the game quickly in last. I need to greed. I think Toy Toy Hatsupe with the Hanba should put me in a really good position. I think that will get me back in the game. Haku, sorry. Nervous, I'm nervous. This is only really safe against dealer. I like to keep a tile that's safe against everybody. Oh, I haven't found one of those yet. Pawn. Yes, pawn! Oh, fuck. It's a hell weight. Shit. That's fine. That's fine. I need this. I need this. I need this. If they draw it, it'll come. If they draw it, it'll come right out. I missed that the 9s were toast. It's fine. I should have tossed these instead of the 6p, but that's okay. We get a little silly around here. This would have been a good safe tile to keep, but the Haku will come. Trust. The final Haku. It'll come.
ちょっと緊張してきたな。お姉様、手を貸していただけたら嬉しいです。
Nobody expects the Hellweight full confidence auto draw to scare everyone off. I've thought about that actually. Like, auto draw is like a psychological tool. But I think I would miss the opportunity to con if that were the case, and I would take an upgraded con, I think. Who has Tenpai here? Anyone?
テンパイ。
No one. I scared them all off with my strong aura.
いけるかな。
Okay, there's less of a leap now to make and all last here. And there's still a bunch of Hanba on the table, so it wouldn't take too much to hop up into second or third. First, probably out of the question. I think I turn off calls for now. And I lead with this. At your level, I imagine auto draw wouldn't change anyone's decisions, unfortunately. I mean, at a lower level, do people even notice or pay attention to that stuff? Sanshoku's on the table now. 4 Hanba adds 1,200 points to the hand. With a 1 Han Sanshoku, probably not enough. I need a little bit more than that. A Chitoitsu Richi might get me there? Maybe it has to be Richi. Toy might also get me there. Need to keep the most doors open possible. I think I cut this. Keep the door open for closed Sanshoku. I don't think I call with this hand. I don't think there's any way to call to get the value I need. I feel like Toy closes too many doors, is my feeling, I think. Okay, there's a triplet. I need to start making some decisions here. I'll give up on Sanshoku. Guess I'll keep the 5 for now. I think Toy might be back on the menu. Throw off the Smurfs? Oh, the Smurfs. Right, the Smurfs. It took me a moment. I was listening to the soundtrack from the Smurfs Game Boy Color game. I was like, damn, this music's banging. Some of this is going on the list. And I forgot about the other meaning of Smurf. The tiles I need are not coming. I thought about getting a Hoi Hoi San. I think it's really good to have. He'll never have to worry about bugs again with Hoi Hoi-san. Oh, fuck. I hate it. It's not happening. It's not happening. Nothing I need is coming. Shit. I think maybe another possibility to hope for here, another dream, is somebody deals into this Ricci and falls below me. Can't she? I can't. Keep Dora. What's this next? Because everybody's kind of in it. Are they folding? Are they pushing?
No.
Oh, please die, please die, please explode. Explode hugely. Yes! 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 Just as planned. Just as planned. My masterful gambit paid off. It's a little intimidating to have a wiggly guy now. I've never had a wiggly guy before. Well, congratulations to our third place betters. This is just like in Higurashi. I gotta read Higurashi. They play Mahjong in that, right? I know they play a lot of games. They're gaming in Higurashi. He's shaking his whole ass all over the screen. His washboard ass. His non-ass. Oh, man. That game was a little bleak. I feel like I played good, but I think it was kind of bleak. Hank Hill ass. Buttless boy. How'd I do? A+. Okay, yeah. We take those. Cut a carrot on that ass. Julian ass. Good day for Clorb's accumulation, true. Did I pay out yet? I did. I did. What did I do in this game? I think I did okay on this game. I've already forgotten. S+! S+! That's my first S+. I think I've never gotten one of those before. My training is paying off. I gotta screenshot this. S+ doesn't necessarily mean you played a perfect game. It just means that the bot agrees with pretty much all your choices. I think that like any kind of like rank from like S- to S+ means you're doing solid. Because at S+, it's like, well, you kind of mostly agreed with the bot, but like in the S and S- zone, you're kind of getting into like differences of opinion where you may make a good play that the bot just doesn't see. Not even the bots are perfect. They're strong, but they're not perfect. No one is. You can't be at Mahjong. Does AI account for folding? Does it always want you to push for win? It does, actually. I think it's on the more defensive side, in my experience. So I feel like we usually align. But some bots tend to be more defensive or more aggressive. There are a lot of sort of different ways to get results in Mahjong. I think good Mahjong kind of looks like 90% the same for most players, but then that last 10% is a matter of personal preference. Big stretch.
Have you considered stretching? Or hydrating?
I'm doing it. Are you? You feeling dry and stiff? Could be wet and limber. The last 10% is where the betting and the bluffing comes in. Kind of. Well, maybe. I mean, what is offense if not a gamble, right? I've got another 4-player in me. I feel like I've been streaming for ages already, but it's only 3:30. Mahjong will do that to you. Or maybe, oh, I know what it is. It's because the days are getting shorter. There's less sunlight than there would be at this hour. And so I feel like time is moving faster. That's what it is, I bet. All right, I'll set up another prediction. Time is moving faster, and there's nothing we can do about it. The older you get, the faster time moves. It's funny how that works. I feel like I had this thought when I was younger that feels kind of true to me. And that's that you kind of like, your own life is the ruler against which you judge the sort of subjective length of time. So the longer you live, the shorter it feels. Like proportionally, a day is less of your life with each passing day because you've lived more days, you know? I bet if you got bonked on the head and you forgot, like, let's say you're like 40 and you forgot like the first 30 years of your life or the last 30 years of your life, either one, would the days feel shorter again because you remember less? A lot more would seem new to you. Any volunteers for this experiment? I've got a big hammer with 10 tons on the side that I could bonk you with. Although amnesia is not guaranteed. I can only really guarantee cuckoo birds and maybe turning you into like an accordion. Swirly eyes are likely, but amnesia is hit or miss. We might have to do it a few times. I think technically time is getting slower since the Earth is very, very slowly decelerating its rotation speed. Yeah, I think for an impartial cosmic being, probably it is, yeah. What a comedically large conical bump. Likely to. You get older and there's a lot you end up autopiloting. It's true, yeah. You get experience. You get more familiar with the world and your body, and you just know the right way to go about doing things for you. And you just sort of do it automatically rather than having to figure it out. You get older, you have job every day. Job will do it too, yeah. I never really noticed before, but she's got like the 4S in her hair clip there. It's subtle. I love those little like Mahjong touches like that. Also her little dolls. Rather lively. Will this table ever get sorted out? I mean, I don't mind sharing this slumber party moment with these two girls. This is definitely one of the coziest loading screens to me. I love the big Mahjong pillows. They got some really flat tiles down here. Life could be a dream. I think she's kind of like the eye patch Chunibyo girl, right? Like the haunted gothic Lolita girl, and then she's the Gyaru. It's a nice pairing. I like nail painting art because I look at it and I'm like, damn, I bet it's fumed up in there. Yeah. Windows closed. They're getting a mild high from the fumes. Maybe restart the client. You might be AFK. I am going to trust. I think I'm just going to trust. I think I'm just going to chill and trust. I think it's not me. I think it's someone else. If I lose this game, then it's fucking whatever. I think it's funny. I think it's funny to chill out here. I'd rather be looking at this scene than restarting the client, I think. I've had this happen before where it stalls on this screen, and it does eventually sort itself out. Does anyone else see the Ichi in this picture? Is this Ichihime up here? I picked this picture out because of the Yuri vibes. Rare exception to the Ichihime rule. Like, I usually add a loading screen to the rotation if it has one of my mains in it. Or it has Yuri vibes. I see one. It's in the picture. Her little phone charm that has like a chibi of herself on it. Damn, do I restart the client? This feels like it's taking extra long. I'm starting to have second thoughts now. Sure. Okay, I'll bite. Alright, I'm rebooting. Where are we at? Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. Okay. Watch it be like East 4. I have like no points. Okay, it's sorted out. Supposedly. Okay, it started. Maybe it was me. Damn, if you had waited 3 more seconds, you would have accessed the super secret game mode. Oh, nuts. I knew I shouldn't have folded. Oh, it's this guy. This guy is like the CEO, but he's kind of comfy mode here. He's kind of going cozy mode here. How are the games? Welcome to Urs. Games are okay. We've had some close shaves. Some close shaves with extreme danger, but I've managed to recover. No first places. This is a yaoi man. Yeah, he's the yaoi man with the yaoi hands, for sure. The CEO of Mahjong. The Hand of Meow. I can see his title, so he's on my server. Has anyone seen the Gemstones and Chess guy in the wild yet? I haven't. It's like Jupiter, his name or something? I think he's cooking over there. I think if I can fill out this shape, I cut this for perfect T-Shanten. I can't call. Oh, fuck, it's happening. It's happening. Perfect T-Shanten, let's go. Did you play the Jong-Tama tournament too? There was a tournament a while back. It was the one for like a charity, like Trevor Project, I think, that I played in. I scored kind of like middle of the road in that one. Like almost ±0, but not quite. Oh, I want it. Oh, I want it. think... Oh, I think we ball. The fact that he broke up a potential Ipeko shape is interesting. Is he going for a flush? Ooh, the weight's not so good. I have to give up MAKA, but oh, I want it. I want it. I think because the weight's not good, I Damaten. Saturn. Okay, wrong planet. Wait, no, East 1, the point distribution is off. He's won 2 repeats so far. I wonder if I can get him. I might actually be able to get him. I'm gonna Ricci. I'm locking in. Oh, shit, the chase. It's only 4 tiles, but it's a good hand. I've got a Pinfu Richiaka. The fact that it's a 4-tile weight makes me nervous, but he will probably cough them up if he has them. Okay, yeah, I finally assessed the situation. The game did progress while I was stuck in the loading screen. Oh, everyone's in it now. Shit. Moment of truth. Damn. Okay. Same hand. That's fine. Somehow miraculously, while being DC'd during that time, I guess I must not have dealt in. He was sumoing. Bro was sumoing. It is really funny how, like, you'd think people who are AFK would deal in more often, considering they're just dealing whenever they draw, but happens less often than you'd like. I wonder if the AI will, like, count my moves from then. Does it affect my record? It's just one game. It's just 2 hands of one game. But I assume it doesn't count moves you don't make yourself. Like, if you... Not that you're making any moves at all, really. MAKA is very harsh on levers in my experience. No, no, no. I didn't even leave. They just didn't let me in. My dealership. Shapes here are a little annoying because I can already kind of accept these tiles, but I don't have enough shapes otherwise if I don't keep it, so... Actually, I could call Itsu, though. Oh, DC from the CEO. The CEO of Disconnects. That's me, actually. Okay, time for you to go, I think. Don't run me. Still cooking. Please don't run me. Okay. Man, alright. Okay. Kind of feels like this hand might be dead in the water. I really don't feel like pushing into this. This hand's too far away. I don't think you're waiting on this. No shot you're waiting on this. $9p just passed? Oh, true. I keep not playing it. I guess I'm holding out hope a little bit for something new to happen, but that's greed on my part.
リーチドラドラさん
The Uridora bomb. Shit. Works for me, I guess.
多分大丈夫かな
構わない。
Udora. Love to make something out of this hand. A comfy fourth. Not if I can help it. Oh yeah. I guess I never started the prediction, huh? Because of the kerfuffle in the opener? Or did I? Did I? I did. Okay, it happened. It just... People couldn't see the game while they were betting. Kind of scary discards from dealer here. Oh, okay, we're getting into the weird zone. I'm kind of thinking I keep these Dora shapes, maybe. Cut this, potentially. I mean, then again, where's my freaking pair, right? I'm tossing this. It's gonna have an ugly final weight, I just know it. I guess 1, 2, 3 Sanshoku is a possibility. I think maybe I should try to lock that in, actually. Should probably worry about this too. Oh, how interesting. The power just went out. We're all disconnecting in one way or another. Ooh, yikes. Oh, okay. I think I keep that. Gee, that. What's this? Sanshoku Ipeiko? I'd have to pull a pair out of somewhere else around here. I don't see that happening. The Ipeiko's on the menu for sure, though. 'Cause I think I do have to keep these. Then Ipeiko 3 Dora is probably a Damaten. I mean, I don't have any traps that would prompt people to toss 3S otherwise. Oh, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna have to cut 2P. Maybe I should have cut it sooner. Locked in. Cut it now. Just cut it now. I feel like I'm greeting too hard for this 3S, maybe. There's only 2 of them left. Yeah, I'm starting to get scared. 3-6P feels scary. I feel like there's definitely a Damaten somewhere out there. I'm tossing this, I think. I'm giving up on Ipeiko. Don't like it. Can I fish for... No. It's not happening. I can't make Tenpai. I'm paying. Okay, so there were Tenpais out there. I was right to be scared of 3-6P. Shit. Alright. I missed Tenpai, but I also missed dealing in, so I'm okay with that. preferable, I think. Or was there a tenpai chance at the end there? Without cutting any 3-6p? I can toss north.
ポン
Getting windy over there.
G.
What have you got? Sozu Flush? Different Yakuhai, maybe? Show me if you have this. You don't have that. Okay. Got another Sanshoku chance here. No pairs, though.
Pong.
You know, I think I kind of prefer just having a pair to going for Sanshoku with how fast people are moving. I need to go fast, too. I'm just gonna fix it.
ポン
Okay, then I think I toss the shape here. This is no chance. Okay. I feel like Tenpai is probably already likely for one or more of these. Yep.
チュントイトイ
I think that's good for me? Yes, that is good for me. Hey, this hand is a little more promising. Further along, at least. Mishap. Spilling it. The tea, that is. I was getting some of that tea sediment in the bottom. Tried to swirl it around. I swirled a little too aggressively. Keyboard, did I? I don't think so. I think I just missed. Time to toss honors. Time to dishonor this hand. Not a calling hand. Funky shapes world here. Good acceptance for sure, but now this is tricky. I think I cut this. I think this is a time where you kind of want to keep like 6 blocks for acceptance before you start calling. I don't con though. That is reach, but it's not like a good one. I think I can get a better reach if I cut this. Maybe I should have cut 2, actually. Yeah, I should have cut 2. Shit. Kept the floating 4. Oh well. I'm glad I didn't lock in. That would have been bad. Potentially cut this down too if I draw around the floating Dora. Although locking in on 3M Penshan is Also not ideal against a Ricci. Yeah, I think I would just cut this and then maybe push 2M. Pushing 2M is scary though. I feel like Urasuji for 1M on the Ricci tile is a little less likely. Ooh, okay. I'm folding. I'm just gonna fold, I think. That came out a while ago. Did that come out after Ricci? It was before?
ちょっと緊張してきたな。お姉様、手を貸し
Oh,
て。
9M. 9M is so freaking safe. I missed that one. Shoot. 9 is pretty safe too. Pay taxes here. Good thing we pay taxes.
脳天。
Okay.
言うことを聞いてくれませんね。
Still in third. South 2. That's my dealership. South pair. Pretty good. Pretty good. The weed number. True. I'm a little nervous about pawning. I'm a little nervous about it. I don't know about it. I think I cut. The floating 5 beats off here. Maybe. I don't know. And now I think I cut this. Might be time to start pawning, maybe. Really like to see the souths first, because I don't want to get trapped. But I might be hesitating too much. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 shapes. I've got enough materials for all pawns, but they aren't really coming. And no one is throwing that south, which is scaring me. Oof.
Boom.
Whatever. I'm going for it.
あ、うん。
You needed that, did you? Nine pawn is the worst. Yeah. I'm sweating, I'm desperate. I'm scared. Now you'll be dropping 7, so.
Boom.
Not necessarily. I suppose I could. I think I'd like to keep the door open for Toy Toy. Frankly. I'm already calling. I feel like I tend to favor pairs a little more just because they open your hand to the possibility of pawning more stuff. You have more people to pawn from than you do chi. You can't count on Kami to give you everything you need, so. Okay. to see 5-8, but Tenpai is Tenpai. Actually, I would. No, that's the worst. Fuck, that's the worst. Okay, it could have been worse. Who is in a tie break scenario? I win if we keep the same score. I believe. Because I was dealer earlier. Unlikely that it'll stay tied up to the end, but it's worth considering. I've been breathing down your neck. Can I pull another third out? Fighting for my life just to get third. I don't call that. Kind of feeling the 2M, I think. Be a little hasty, but both of these have a lot of potential, so. Okay. No longer.
Come on.
Come on. How's it going? Hey, Susunem. It's scary. Look at the 0. We're neck and neck.
Boom.
I'm keeping north for now, I think. Because I got this 5 here. 8's a little less useful.
いらない。
And maybe do I keep it around for a Tanki? No, I need acceptance. I need acceptance. That's a hell wait. What am I thinking? A little we're getting a little too silly. That is better than this. That is Tenpai. Anything, something, anything. I feel like how you kind of do your upper limit in a given day is how many of your pushes like succeed. If I deal and I'm toast. Can't do it. I can't do it. That's a lot of options. Try the pair, I think. No. Oh, okay. Kind of just praying I'm able to defend. Okay, I do have a safe tile now. I have 2 safe tiles, actually. Still pushing.
ち
Chi, still pushing. Everyone is still pushing. I mean, you've got to, right? You especially have to. Make it 4M. Dealer sumo. Okay. Still tied. Yeah, we're kind of in this weird situation where first and second are close enough, and third and fourth are close enough that everybody has a reason to fight. Nobody can really afford to be passive, but I might be passive anyway. I'm a bit of a ragdoll cat. one of those goats that you can tip over or shock into paralysis. Everyone has a reason for a quick Tanyo no Mi, true. Good acceptance, good Ishanten. Just ride it out. Alright. I'm thinking Shanpon. I just got an ad for the Creation Museum. The Creation Museum? Is that like a creationist thing? Or is it about creating stuff like art and crafts? It's creationism, isn't it? I didn't want to be right. Ricci is dangerous here because it breaks the draw. If it doesn't work out for me, then I'll be 1,000 behind. Hey, Buick. You can go see the man tracks. I'd rather go see the train tracks, personally. Nothing to do but stretch.
Oh, yes! During the stretch of power!
Riichi, Sumo, Dora.
Okay, nice. Puts the squeeze on last a little bit. Have a little bit more breathing room. This is their dealership, so I still need to cut them off. I can't relax just yet. This might be a flush candidate. Doris and Manzu, though. You know, I'm not gonna commit just yet. I'm looking at the shapes. It's like, okay, well, I've got to like a Kanchan wait for a 2P, so that's a little annoying. I shouldn't give up on it too fast either, though. Keep the door open for all I need to here. I think I live on the opposite side of the country. They want me to make a real trip of it. I mean, maybe a certain type of individual could be compelled to do so. I think I just need fast win. I think I just need a fast win to end the game here and keep third. What's this for now? Need 12,000 to hit second. That's so much. That's so many thousands.
多分大丈夫かな
It's probably alright.
Come on.
Come on. You know what? I think the AI would reject that pawn, frankly. But I kind of like the idea of doing this instead. I like this. I like this path to Tenpai. A little better than getting stuck on a Kanchan 2P wait. Sure does look like Toy Toy, doesn't it?
Come.
Quite. East Dora? Should be safe. Hopefully. Hobby of 5M should make it harder to wait on the 7M Dora, I think. If it comes down to it and I need to throw, it should be a safer throw. It'd have to have a Kanchan or a Pinchan wait, basically.
C.
And we're all in it now. I can't. No freaking way. It's okay. I don't know scoring, but I don't think that's enough. Yeah, it's, or is it? Toy Toy Chun Wandora is Forhan?
Go.
Okay, it's over.
Dora.
It's over. Third place. Ugh. Fighting for my life out here. No fourths today, though.
したことではない。
The CEO wins. The man who has it all just keeps taking. Eat the rich, frankly.
One sama. One sama.
He summoned the apple.
もっとお姉様ってお呼びすれば。
GG, not fourth. Honestly, yeah, I'm happy if I'm not getting fourth, frankly. I'm curious what the AI would give me for that game. I was absent for the first like 2 rounds of it. B-, yeah. Okay, I was like, is this my first ever like C game that I've played? I could probably, I'm trying to feel like, do I have like a 3-player in me or don't I? Fourth place has a highest AI score. Sad. Many such cases. Many such cases. I kind of tanked my AI score by being absent. The robot was filling in for me. The stupid robot, not the smart robot. There's always time for Sanma. Oh, you want it? You really want it? Okay. Okay. I'll do one. So that was a 3rd place for old Tristi. Congrats to our 3rd place betters. I'll do a Sanma. Finish 3-player. Go.
ソウルのみんなが言うんです。お姉様にいつまでもべったりしていたら嫌われちゃうよって。
I think I'm gonna hit him with the scary Ryan at the start of this game. I'm gonna terrify them. This one also has Yuri vibes to me. This insane like puff puff makeover scenario. Oh, this boy.
これに勝ったら、おね。
Different kind of Yuri. Should be holding on to these. Azuma Rupipi. 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 Well, dealer Ricci. I freaking fold. I run. Damn.
リーチ一発ツノドラミ
Starting strong. Granted, it is a Sanma sumo, so it's nerfed. Oh, okay, this is a better starting hand. I saw that last one, I'm like, this really isn't going
いい
anywhere.
です。
You gotta move fast in Sanma to get anything done. This one could, though. Pawn, I don't think a pawn. What's that? I want to pawn these. I'd probably keep this as a pair. On that. Toss that.
あれはとっくに切り捨てたもんだ。嘆いたとこで後の祭りだぜ。
I think I fixed this pair. And I think I cut this maybe? Or do I just refix the pair? It's probably better to have two. Kind of a weird two pairs to have. Yeah, okay. Maybe the middle ones.
ね
Hey.
え、試して。
I'm still thinking about Azumaro Pipi.
で
Pipi. This is a safe tile. Does this help? I feel like it doesn't. You have Dom 10?
ロン
You do. Bam! What have you got, sir? Not too much, it looks like.
タイヤをドラドラ
Man, it's enough. Okay, now this is a hand. Okay. This is the kind of hand you want to be dealer for.
ね
Bleh.
え、今日は試して。
I'm not gonna make a flush out of this, I don't think.
ねえ、ものは試して。
Disgusting. A 3-player game. Not a fan. I like them both. I usually like to wind down with 3-player at the end of streams. Because it's silly. Con? I think so. Fuck yes.
あれはとっくに切り捨てたもんだ。嘆いたとこで後の祭りだぜ。
Chanta chance.
Peach.
Uh-oh.
ロン
Run!
終わったら
It is fine. Just not my cup of tea.
ドラに
Yeah, I feel like a lot of people are usually like all about one or the other. They're either like mostly 3-player players or mostly 4-player players, depending on what they want out of the game. I'm something of a switch.
ペイです。ペイです。
Dama Demon, yeah, it's really common in 3-player because of how much more Ron is worth. You see a lot more of it. Okay, there's a lot of pairs here. I think I cut... This is why I will never graduate Ricci City Academy. It wants me to play a 3-player game. They're gonna force you. 5, 7. Make a shape here. Maybe this. I don't know. I lock in. We lock in. Max value. Weight's bad, but we lock in.
あれれこの範囲捨てちゃダメでした
That 4-door, I don't feel like waiting around. Fuck, man. This man will never reach E. You know, you can still run people if you reach E, buddy. Same weight, yeah. Some blokes have all the luck. Kind of another game where I keep trying stuff, but I get cut off.
例です
Just that kind of day, maybe. Cross the dragons, I think. At least we're not fourth. Oh, you. True, though. Oh, okay. All right. This one. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Gotta keep all the shapes, I think. There's a chance for all triplets here, but it's kind of slow. I need to greed.
ツムドラ
例です
2 wests. Okay, probably looking like Pinfu. Not allowed to draw the good tiles. Not today. Not today. Sometimes I draw some good ones, but this doesn't pan out. I think I keep that shape as is.
ベ
Just need to complete blocks over here. I think I toss this. Is that I cut these? I'm guessing they probably already have Tenpai before me,
この範囲捨てちゃダメでした
but we're in the back half of the game now, so I need to start like pushing a little harder, I think. Okay, thank you. Let me reach you those. Facing. I mean, if you draw a 3-6, I'm picking that up. No, you're not waiting on 3-6, so thank you.
ロンです
Thank you for the business.
リーチドラ2ドラ
Oh shit, Urdor Bomb! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Just as planned. I used my clown clairvoyance to see the Uradora tile.
ベ
The sun is real.
ベ
The Urasan is real! Okay. Clown avoidance. Clown avoidance. It's kind of what I'm doing, but I hope that's not what you're doing. Okay. Interesting. Fun. What have you got? I'm guessing Honitsu actually with a pawn like that. Eyes like that. And abs like that. Which means I can't toss Penzu. Probably not really a calling hand either. I think I have to build a hand around keeping all the Penzu I draw. Considering. Because I don't see what else it could be. Sucks. You know what? Nothing ventured, nothing gained, I think.
Beat.
Beat.
Uh-oh. Okay. Extreme Ipatsu danger, but it passed instantly.
Run. Peach, Pink, Dora, Dora ni, Dora. Haneman.
It's over. It's fucking over. It's over. That was the most blood-curdling scream I've ever heard from you. I disabled noise cancellation on my mic recently, so all of my funny noises would come through. Because it tends to be picky about like only letting speech through, which means that if I like scream, it'll probably get like choppy and silenced. I think something just hit your soul. Yeah, my Mahjong soul. Oof, all right. I mean, sure, fuck it. Who gives a shit anymore? Who literally fucking cares?
Beach, Pink, Dora, Dora.
That's not enough, is it? No, game over. I was kind of hoping to maybe draw norths before that happened. I guess I could have foregone on the auto run, but... Oh well. Damn. My soul hurts. My Mahjong soul, it hurts. It feels cracked. It feels chipped. I think I should probably call it for the day. But first, let me pay out. Before I go, let me pay out. Hold on. Someone bet third. Congratulations to our one third place better. Song is so quiet. There we go. That's enough Mahjong for one day, I think. So, I will be back on Wednesday with more Hell Night. I'm thinking maybe we don't have enough Hell Night to fill out a full stream, so I feel like there might be a surprise game in the second half, in the latter half. If you show up late, you might see something new. We're sort of approaching the end of Hell Night now. I was taking a look at how much game there is left, and it's like, probably not 5 hours of game, I'm guessing, unless I get really stuck, but... Thanks for slanging those tiles around. Thanks for slanging out, Zeno. And all of you. I'll definitely be playing more Silent Hill on Friday. might be playing that through the end of the month. I was looking at how long roughly that game would go, and it's like maybe at least 2 more streams for sure, maybe 3. Don't know. We'll see. Might have to shift some stuff around because I am taking a short vacation later in October. Next week. I'll be gone Friday and the Monday after, so we'll lose out on Mahjong Monday this month. Yeah, that's all for today. Another Mahjong Monday for the history books. Thanks for sharing it with me. Until next time, everybody, take care and stay silly. Stick around for the raid. Hey VOD watchers, if you're still here, hit that like and subscribe. Bye-bye!